I need to unmute my microphone. Chat. It's time. It is time, chat. Are we ready? Howdy, everyone. Hello, FNAF. Hello, GOG gamers. Oh, Go gamers. I guess that makes more sense. Hello, Procrastinatic. Hello, Glamrock's Universe. Hello, Nocturnal. Hello, Rose Drop. Hello, Voalex. Hello, End Gamers. Hello, Kurisu. Hello, Plush Geeks Gamers. Oh, Marys. I don't know how to say your name. ToadX, I see you. I'm canceling Bendy. Hello, Bendu. Hello, Billy Bobby. Hello, Star World. God, there's too many people. Hello, Stitch Wraith. Golden Dude, I see you there. Goldertone. Lots of gold people. Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Rose Drop. Where I saw your name, J08. God, there's too many people. Stop typing so fast, chat. Come on, I'm trying to say hello to everyone. How are we all doing today, chat? Are we ready for this? I don't want Windows and Secret of the Mimic. Lucky for you. I don't think there are any. There's lots of doors, though. Because, chat, this is it. We've been waiting for this day for so long. Who was here for the original... I was gonna say Secret of the Mimic door stream, but no. Who was here for the Ruin door stream? Don't lie, I know who you are. I just want to see how many of you are here for this event. Because I know. I was there, chat. I was there, chat. Let's see what the poll says. Man, Cat Cup won. You know what? I was just talking to my dad as well. It's been a while since I've used the Cat Cup. And hey! Cat Cup is here. Speaking of cat, there's a cat on my bed. She's probably gonna leave soon. Hey, Dusty. Okay, she don't care. We're gonna be doing this again. It's been over a year. It's been over a year since the original door streams, chat. And why didn't my music loop?
Tea sensitivity is so
Who
common.
is this?
Immediately it feels like somebody's
Who
poking
is
directly
talking
in
to
your
me?
I recommend Sensodyne.
The new crafted flats
Go
from Pizza.
away!
5 handcrafted recipes with more.
Go away! Who is talking to me? I don't know what that was. Chat, I'm using a new way of listening to music on these different screens, and I guess that's not a good idea. An ad? Yeah, I have ad blocker on. You think I used anything without anything? Anyway, chat, sorry for that. It's been a long time since we've done a door stream, but we're back again today for more doors. Because it's time. It's time. I've got the build done. Secret of the Mimic build is done. I guess today is time for the doors, the commands. We always thought it was the doors. No YouTube Premium port. No, I'm not buying YouTube Premium. I've made YouTube so much money. They should be the one to pay me to get YouTube Premium. Yeah, we love doors, exactly. And I don't know how many there are. We could be here a while. We could be, for all I know, we could get this done in a day. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. We're not going to get them done in a day. I thought I could get the Ruin doors done in a day. It took 3. 3 7-hour streams, mind you. I don't know how many doors are here, but we're going to find out. I don't want anyone to say anything. I do not want to know how many doors there are, but I have a counter. I have a counter. Also, someone said it's their birthday today. Who? Who said it? Who said it, chat? Whose birthday is it? I don't know how to say your name. Neniek? Happy birthday, Neniek. Everyone say happy birthday, Neniek, in chat. Everyone say happy birthday. Congratulations. It's always someone's birthday when we stream, apparently, so yeah. Could I lend you $12? No. Well, actually, I'd need to hear out your offer. It depends what it's for, but no. Like, no, that's not how I work. What you get, though, is a door stream, and it's going to be really fun. It's going to be very fun and entertaining, and not repetitive whatsoever. Man. For those of you who weren't here during the original door streams, you're going to have a time this time. I'm hyping this up because it really is. It is a big hype moment. Even Dusty is excited as she sleeps. Not even acknowledging me anymore. Door streams are back. I missed them. Exactly. Exactly. Doors in the chat. Can we get some doors in the chat? You and your Roblox doors. No. Secret of the Mimic doors. Secret of the Mimic doors. Cuppa, do you think you'll get PTSD from the doors? I didn't, but some of you did. Look, you were the guys who made this a big deal. I didn't. I was just deciding that, hey, I'm going to stream me making all the commands for the map, and you guys were the ones who said that doors should be a big event, and hey, here we are over a year later. Hey, Cuppa, did you see the latest glitch show, Knights of Guinevere? Nope, I did not. I don't watch TV stuff. I'm still not done with Young Sheldon, and you expect me to watch something else? No. Can't pay attention to more than one thing at a time, chat. Which is why we're working on doors first. Don't spoil any shows here. No new ones, I guess. But yeah, it's not on TV. I don't care, chat. It's a TV show. It's fine. Goodness Christ, you really gonna... It's not a TV show. You actually watch it on YouTube. Yeah, until some big company buys it out, and then you can watch it on YouTube. Have you heard of YouTube TV? Don't get snappy with me, okay? Get on with the doors. We yearn for the doors. Yeah, exactly, honestly. There's no news segment for today because I just want to get right into it. Because, again, we could be here for a while. We could be here for a while, chat. But, hey, we're going to find out. Are you ready, chat? Who's ready for some doors? Obviously, this isn't going to be the only thing we do. Orange Cloud!
On a scale of 1 to 11, is Freddy Dad Bear straighter than a lead noodle used in the blender TM of 87? A equals yes, 2 equals 9 no in that language. 4th, helpy.
Again in English, though. Thank you, Orange Cloud, for the $5. What? I was hyping myself up, and now you've given me a brain fart, and now I don't think I can continue on. Alright, that's it for the stream chat, and I'll see you all later. No, I wouldn't do that. I need to do it at least once, though. Otherwise, you can't be a streamer if you can't do that once. Okay, let's hop on over then, shall we? I've got that ready. Let's pop on over to the gameplay. Look, chat, it's my first time streaming the Secret of the Mimic map. You guys remember this? If you haven't watched yesterday's video, by the way, link is in the pinned comment. Go watch it right now. I'm not explaining anything that happened in the last video. But yeah, this is it, chat. This is the Secret of the Mimic world. It's the world I've been working on for like the last 14 weeks now. A while. I'll tell you that much, but hey, it's been really fun. Already a peak stream. I haven't done anything yet. Compliment me when I do something cool. This has really been a Secret of the Mimic, exactly. Show us the mascot costumes. Alright. We'll see them in a bit, but sure, if you really want to. Where's the entrance here? So for those of you that don't know what we're doing today, when I say what we're doing today, when I say we're doing doors, this is what I mean. Doors. Doors. It's your 19th birthday, take £2. Why are you giving me money on your birthday? It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Ace of Spades. Happy 19th birthday. You're old. You paying taxes yet? I sure am. Don't let the IRS know if you're not. But happy birthday, Ace of Spades. Chat, doors. You get it? We're doing doors today. You walk through them all the time. You don't even think about it. But there are doors in your house right now. The room you're sitting in, you walked through a door to get to. I bet you didn't think of that, did you? Yeah, I know, exactly. Let me check how the audio is quickly before I do. Thanks, mate. That was great. I appreciated that. Yep, we're all good. Alright, shut up now. Cool. I just need to make sure the audio levels are all good and set in stone before we get a move on. Cuppa, how much did you eat? What? How much to eat your cat cup? I'm not eating my cat cup, chat. I'm not eating my teacups. What happened to tea news? There was no, I've been busy this week and there was no interesting stuff. Also, this is more pressing matter. I feel like doors are more important than real world events. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Doors. Orange Cloud again with the $5.
It was one of them trolls that's supposed to be confusing and have an answer that has almost nothing to do with the amalgamation of a question.
Yeah, I kind of figured that, but, like, it still made me it made me think for a second, and that's not good because I'm going to be thinking a lot today. Anyways, thank you again, Orange Cloud, for the $5. I appreciate that. So yeah, we got different types of doors as well. We got a data diver door. We got a data diver. Look at this, chat. Is CuppaTeaExe going to make the data diver? I sure am. Data diver right here with my brown candle, chat, not a green candle. You know, people saying I should use a green candle for the data diver. It's a brown data diver, chat. We also got these airlocks. Look at that, and the mascot suits. I spent so damn long making these. Oh my goodness, chat. Okay, for those of you who are wondering how I managed to get a gameplay video done so quickly, I started working on it before... I started making last video before I even uploaded the finale of building Secret of the Mimic. Like, I got that video done on Tuesday. I started recording on Wednesday. Last week. So I've technically been working on last video for over a week. Most of it was spent just making all the mascots. There are so many of them. And they suck. They don't suck, actually. They suck to make. But they are very good. I love them. Especially you, Swingbee. You my favorite. I love you. You want Sharpay to move? Well, come back next week and they might. Right now, none of them do anything. I can wear them if I really want to. Look at me. I am the Mimic now. I am the Mimic now. Anyway. We got Sharpays. They're still in the map. It's not like they're not. We also got the iconic Sharpay down there who stares at us for no reason whatsoever. And we can even go here to the retail showroom, and there's even more mascots. Actually, they're the same mascots. They just teleport in and out of every room. We also got the Mycelium Men. Finally in a video, my god. Well, I mean, they were technically in my thumbnail. You've been in my thumbnail already, but like the rest of them, like, man, it's good to finally have all these guys here. So... we're not going to be looking at the mascots today. That's not the goal. Today is doors. So, I've already shown off a bunch of doors, and I have a goal of where I want to continue from. So, as you can see at the bottom of the screen, Secret of the Mimic door stream. Doors completed 7. I don't know how many doors there are. I tried to count during the Ruin stream, and I came up with 3 numbers 3 different times. So, I'm not even going to bother this time. Instead... I'm just going to go up until I get the final number. So, if we go... I don't even know why I'm in spectator. I can just walk through these doors now. So, door number 1, door number 2, door number 3, door number 4, door number 5. This is not one singular door. These are 2 separate doors. Then door number 6 and 7 for the retail showroom. Today, what I want to do... I'm talking...
I didn't really like most of the mascots from the game, but I absolutely love your Minecraft recreations of the Mycelium Men.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Orange Cloud. Yeah, it's not enough with the mascot suits because I like the animatronic look to them, but I don't know, Steel will just make me like anything. There can be something I absolutely hate, and Steel will make me love it. They just have a magic touch or something. Show Jackie. Jackie's not in this world. Sorry. Who is in this world, though? The rest of the mascot suits are down here. We got the lot of them. They're all here, chat. All of them. Every single one. Not just the men, but the women and children, too. None of the named characters are here, though, other than Big Top. I don't think Dolly's here. Yeah, all of the other named characters aren't here. I just have the mascot suits for the time being. We got Big Top, though. Big Top's here. Ticket, please. Can we get some tickets, please, in the chat? So anyway, going back to where we left off, we're going to continue on from here. You can see I've already got my data diver, and we're just going to continue on this way for now. So the next doors we're going to be working on is this one right there, the one in the security office all the way over here. Basically, we're just going to continue this way around. I'm going to try get the first floor done, then work my way up. Who's texting me when you know you have... Okay, that's fine. Okay, thank you. I know. My dad is texting me, warning me about the donation refunds. For those of you who don't know, last month, it was over a month ago at this point, I got into YouTube debt, which I'm out of now. I'm out of YouTube debt now. But Orange Cloud, my dad is suspicious of you because he's worried that you might refund it and I'll go into debt again. I'm watching you, Orange Cloud. You put me into debt, I'm gonna ban you. And that's not a joke. I will ban you. But I appreciate your donations as long as you don't refund them. I'm not saying that so that way I don't get the money. I'm saying that so I don't lose money. First streamer to not ask for donations because I'm worried I'm gonna go into debt again. Anyway, thank you, Orange Cloud. I greatly appreciate that. Right, let's get started though. So, I've actually gone ahead and made custom player heads for every single data diver. So we've got the... I should have named them, honestly. We got the default ones, which I'll put here. In order. We got the security one, which is level 2. Repair is next. So repair was over here. Yep, because we get that after we've done with Jackie. Then we get creator permissions. Then we get admin permissions. And then finally, Orange Cloud! I don't know how and I'm too lazy to figure it out. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Hopefully that sparks a little bit of hope. But thank you again, I greatly appreciate it. And then this one. I don't have the glitchy one yet, because I don't think we'll be needing it soon. So yeah, we'll be doing that then. So we got all of them. And here's the skin head, and if you want to use it on your own, I guess. I can't save them all to my inventory, so what I'm probably going to do actually is just make a chest full of all of them. So that way I can just keep coming back and forth. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice. Alright, chat. Are we ready for door number 1? I've been streaming for 22 minutes and 2 seconds. Are we ready for it? I have a question. Am I going to use additions for the map? No. Wait, what do you mean? Like mods? I don't use mods. I'm talking like, yeah, there'll be other gameplay. In fact, the reason why I haven't talked about what I'm going to be doing in this map is because you're going to notice very quickly that this stream is going to be a podcast. When I'm working on commands, there's only so much I can talk about. Especially when it's the same thing over and over again. So I'm probably going to end up yapping about things like last time. Like we talked about book discussions. Today, we might talk about what on earth Leon Riskin is doing on Twitter. And DJ Stuff. I see you. I see both of you. And I'm watching over you both. For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, Leon Riskin is the composer for the FNAF games, and he's teasing, I know he's teasing the next FNAF game. Because Princess Quest is in it! Anyway, let's get started. So, door number 1. This is a... You know what's funny? I don't actually know what door levels these are.
Tickets, please.
This is security level. Procrastinatic with the £2 sequel to Cassie backflip. Big top backflip time. Good lord, no. No. Big top will not do a backflip. This is a security level door, so let's just go ahead and get started with it, shall we, chat? Before I do that, let's make some frames. There's so much vent stuff underneath this. It's going to be a bit difficult to put these pieces together, if you know what I mean. Ha ha ha. Is that dead yet? Is this meme still dead? I don't know, I see people talking about it all the time. It's not dead until I say it is, chat. It's not dead until I say it is. Will Dolly do a backflip? Now, Dolly I can do. Dolly can do a backflip. I don't know about Big Top. You know, Cassie could do a backflip. I feel like I could make every other character do a backflip. Maybe not Big Top, though. Or Jackie. Mimic backflip? Mimic backflip? Maybe. Maybe, chat. Maybe we can do a mimic backflip. Wouldn't be out the question for me. Right, I'm going to be using brown blocks for this because doors are brown, at least in Minecraft. My doors in my room are white, but that's besides the point. Okay, so, first of all, what we're going to want to do, clone this block to this block here. You ready for this, chat? I don't think you're ready for this. Our first door. It feels like it's been such a long time, but at the same time, I mean, it has been. Yeah, it has been a long time, chat. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. The doors are green, though. Some of them are brown, some of them are green, some of them are orange. Okay? Can I make all the backflip? All the... No. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe if I understood your question correctly. Right, instead of making... Echnokit with the €2. What newbie projects should people make to learn? Small. Small games. Small games. Start small. Don't do too complex. I've said this before on stream and I'll say it again. If you're wanting to get into FNAF games in Minecraft, I would highly recommend making Enid Knight from Sister Location. Enid is one animatronic, but he has a whole bunch of movements, and there's doors. There's no lights, so it's really simple. It gets you into using doors, cameras, power, and a single animatronic. So if you're into the FNAF side of things, I would highly recommend Private Room. That's what I say. Right. Instead of using multiple frames, I'm going to be using the same frame because I found an exploit. So instead of making multiple frames, all I need to do really is this. Other way. $52. 50. Other way again. Try this again. 52. Other way again. 48. 50. Great start, chat. We're having a great start here. Don't worry about it. I thought I could be cheaty and smart and work my way around cutting corners. Apparently not. This is why you make backups, chat. This is why you make backups. Because if you're stupid like I am, stuff like that's gonna happen. I don't even know what happened. Honestly, couldn't tell you. So, all I'm gonna do is copy a bunch of blocks and then get a backup ready. Copy, skim, save, temp. Cool. Whoopsie. You did 58 instead of 48. That would explain it, you know? That would explain it. Skim, load, temp. See, chat, this is why I have you here. All fixed. This is why I have you here. You forgot to make security breach working gameplay? I didn't forget. I didn't. That was intentionally. Oh yeah, you see? A small number like that. There we go, chat. There we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you to whoever said that in the chat. I greatly appreciate you for catching out on my mistakes. See? Even I, the Minecraft FNAF guy, crowned by the community, can make mistakes. And do I often. It was me, I don't believe you. See, now you're just taking credit for things that you didn't do. Do you want me to call you Mr. T-Man or Cuppa? I accept both. Both are acceptable responses. 47, 49. There we go. There we go. We just need our frames right now, chat. And then the last one will be 46, 48. And now you're going to notice that the door is completely gone. by only using a single frame. Technically, I'm using the blocks beneath the frame, so they need to stay clear. But that's how I'm able to do this with one frame instead of 4, I believe I had with Ruin. So, same amount of command blocks, less blocks. It's tea time. It sure is. Hello, Devin. You missed nothing. I didn't break anything. Not already. It's too early for that. Okay, so this is fully open. This is about to be open. That's halfway open. That's nearly open. Then I want closed, which is going to be 47, 8, 9, probably 50, and then 52, if I had to guess. One off. 49. There we go. I got there eventually. You love doors? Oh boy, do we all around here, these parts. Yep. Okay. Closed. Opening. Who invited the Discord scammer here? Who? Who's scamming in Discord? By the way, chat, we have a Discord server. If you haven't joined, !Discord, and you can join the Discord server. Remember as well, all members get access to a Minecraft server. So if you become a channel member, you get access to a Minecraft server. There's lots of cool stuff happening. There's a mansion, there's cities, there's many cities actually at this point. But yeah, very cool. Okay. So, I've got the frames done. Now what I should probably do is make the inputs. That would be best. So, summon interaction here. We're going to make this, if I can see my thing, with, I believe it was 0.3. I believe it was 0.3. Gloxo with the 22 Turkish dollars. One day we'll see you use block displays, I hope. Ha! Maybe one day. Thank you, Gloxo. I greatly appreciate that. Okay, all jokes aside when it comes to block displays, because I saw a lot of people talk about that. I'm just going to name this Power Room 1, just in case there's another later on. Was there a news panel today? No, we just got right into it. News was boring this week. I'll tell you what. I don't want to use display entities because I feel like they're a bit too much. Like, sure, you could say that using armor stands is the same thing, but the difference is that you can't stretch an armor stand. You can stretch display entities. The only way I see myself using display entities is for complex animations. So, like, if something is way too out there to animate and would take me years to do, like, let's say DJ Music Man, I would probably make DJ Music Man out of display entities and then have that move around. But I would probably give it a go myself first with armor stands, but we don't know. We never got there. Hey, if Help Wanted 2 was still in the works, I would have probably made him, out of blocks, like clone command animations. Could you imagine that stop motion? TP at E tag equals power door 1 here. No entity was found. Are you having a laugh? Power room. That'll be it, wouldn't it? 7, 7, 9. Let's put it right to the end here. Like right there. I don't know how many people I'm going to annoy having the, whatever you call them, just be like on the block. But hey, I'm not going to have it on the door. I'm going to have it here. What happened to the Help Wanted 2 project? Gone. Reduced to atoms. I'll tell you what, chat. What's going to happen first? I start working on Help Wanted 2, or the Help Wanted 2 update that DJ Stuff keeps talking about comes out? What will happen first? For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, DJ Stuff, one of the QA testers for the FNAF games, has been talking that there should be a update for Help Wanted 2 since like June. Spoiler, it's September. Right, so that's this. So let's do execute as at E tag equals power room 1 limit equals 1. Just for the sake of it. Run summon area effect cloud just for the time being. It's fine. Right, so we want the door to attack it. That part's important. What was that next snap? Oh, sorry, did you hear that? My bad. Look, chat, sometimes my joints get a bit creaky. I'm an old man. I'm turning 21 next month, so sorry if you guys don't like the sound of that. I won't do it again. Right, so for the door open, that's closed. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't wait for the influx of people to now tell me, like, Cuppa, you shouldn't crack your bones. That's not healthy for you. You're gonna get osteoporosis. Or whatever it is. Yeah, osteoporosis. That's one. Just remove your joints. Yeah. Mimic. We need Mimic on scene right now. Mimic, remove my joints right now. Right, so if I've done this correctly, right now we should see that it's going to open up the door just fine. Power room 1. Neat. By the way, if you guys are curious on this mod, I'm pretty sure I put the link to it in the description, but I could be wrong. If not, it's definitely in the description of last video. Neat. Okay. That's exactly what we want. Now what we want, though, is to make sure I'm actually holding the data diver. So if entity at P, item, if entity, no. If items at P, main hand, brown, candle. I got stuck in like, buying pre 1.21.1 commands for a second. I was like, hang on a minute. No. I don't need to use all this NBT data stuff anymore. Custom name, Minecraft has done it for me. Data underscore diver. At E tag equal, no. Yes, at E tag equals power room 1. If entity at P is within, let's say, 2 blocks, because that's what worked last time, so that's what I'm going to do. Right, that should be that command block done then. So this is only going to open if I have this in my hand and I'm within 2 blocks. Perfect. Cool, so that's our input done. Now what we need is for it to close. However, it closes on its own. So how did I do that over here? I think I just had a normal one. Or did I have it if I was just away from 2 blocks? Oh, I had it positioned to a set of coordinates instead. Okay, I can do that quickly. Cuppa, how pissed were you when seeing the shelf block, as in not able to use them for Secret of the Mimic? I'll update eventually. I'll update eventually, chat. If for those of you concerned about the shelf blocks, I'll update. I did say I would. However, I want to do it after I'm done with some stuff, so that way I don't have to redo things. Shelf blocks look really cool. However, like, I don't want... If I spend so long on... If I spend I'm struggling again. It's early, guys. I'm sorry. If I spend an amount of time on a project, I don't want to keep updating because then new stuff gets added and then I want to add in more stuff. So I'll see about it. It looks very cool. And I will tell you right now, I can see myself using it a lot in future projects. Those I will not tell you, though. I won't tell you about what my future projects are. But I have them. I have future projects, chat. Believe it or not. Execute position to if entity is outside of 3 blocks. Is that all I did? I thought I had more. On attacker. Oh, right. Yeah, it needs to make sure that the door is still open. So, I still need this. So, if the door has been attacked... and I'm outside of the 3 block radius, then it's going to close. So right now should be, yeah, cool. And now we just want this the other way around. So this one, this one, this one, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Neat. And then this should be put here, actually. And then what was it? 2 ticks delay. Gotcha. Good. I know there's someone out there who's like, why don't you just use scoreboard timers for the doors? And I'm like, are you insane? Like, as much as I like condensing all my work, I think when it comes to making doors, let me use repeaters for a bit, chat. You know? Let me use repeaters for a bit. Anyway, the door opens and it closes once they get away from it. Peak. That's what I wanted. Also, I think the 2 ticks delay might be too slow. Should I increase it to 1 tick, chat? Should I just have it open up instantly? What is the consensus? What are your thoughts? That feels too quick now. Should I do 2 ticks or 1 tick? It is kind of slow in game. That's true. That is true. It is quite slow in game. All right, I'll keep it at 2 ticks. 1.5 ticks. It feels closer as 1. Here's the thing. I'm not adding in the load times for the door, the data diver itself, like the input. Chat, for those of you who want me to add in an animation for the thing taking a long time, you know what that's called? Load times. And you know what I don't have to do in this map? Load things. So it's just going to be a click and it opens and closes, all right? Which area is this? Literally the very beginning. Okay. So that's that. Let's now make our second input. Summon interaction power room 2. Welcome to the world. You're going to be a door now. Imagine that. Imagine you're born as an interaction entity. So much potential. And then a British person says, you're going to be a door. You're going to be the input to a door and there's nothing you can do about it. You're a door now. Welcome. Enjoy your stay as a door. Chat, it's too early. I'm sorry. It's too early for this. What am I doing? Not that one. This one. Cuppa, got any tips for wanting to start building the MCM? Yes! Own Secret of the Mimic. That's boring, but it's true. Don't recreate games if you don't own the game. Like, that's my... That's what I'm saying. My face cam's a little moved. You guys see Nightmare on in the corner, by the way? I got him yesterday. For double the price that he should have been, because the retail I got it from has scammed me. Right, now all I need to do is the exact same thing, but under it, so... I'll take that. That. Stack it. 2... 2... And this is going to do the exact same command. So now, technically speaking, we should be good. Bless me. Up. We'll have space for commands, it's fine. And I can keep these coordinates the same because it's the middle of the door frame. Okay, so our door technically should be done, chat. Or at least the function of it. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Look, it's a small door in the making. It's being made. Look at it. Yay. All right, let's add some polish to it. By the way, predicates don't require data packs. That's my bad. Gloxo, I don't know what a predicate is. Look, I know people treat me as if I'm a command block god, but the truth is, I don't know much. Predicate sounds like a really useful thing like data. Like the data command, but I don't know what a predicate is. I Gotta be honest with you. But thank you for the 22 Turkish dollars. I greatly appreciate that, Gloxo. For those of you who don't know who Gloxo is, by the way, we tease each other all the time because Gloxo is making, like, the coolest Dead by Daylight ripoff. No, it's not a Dead by Daylight ripoff. He's making a really cool map using block displays and data packs and things like that, and it's really cool. He uses data packs, I use command blocks. We are not the same. Anyway, thank you, Gloxo. Yeah, like, I really need to look into this stuff because I'm very caveman, traditional Minecrafter. I don't like stepping out of my comfort zone. And also, like, I'm fine with the way like, if I stopped learning commands right now, I'd probably be fine with it. Because I feel like I know everything I need to get my stuff done. Why didn't I use block displays for Big Top? Because I used armor stands and got the exact same result. That's why. That's why. Hollow Knight? What does that mean? Is that one game that people keep talking about recently? I couldn't tell you about it. Sounds mid. Gotta be honest. Right, let's get some polish done. So summon... armor stand. What do I want it? I want it to be invisible, first of all. I want it to have no gravity. No gravity. I'll give it a marker tag later, but for now, let's just go with power door or power room head 1. Welcome to the world. You are going to be... Where was the chest I conveniently had? I had a chest for myself. Okay, well, either way, you're gonna be security. Cuppa, as your punishment, you must remake No. No. Attribute you, scale base set, 0.5. I believe it's 0.5. Well, we'll know in a sec. Let's move you. This is Amori. I recognize this, though. This is Amori music. Power room head 1. If it's not, then forget I said anything. But I'm pretty sure this is Amori music. I couldn't tell you a song that is on my playlist. This is just a random video I find on YouTube, and I play them because they sound good. But I'm pretty sure this is Amori. Amori mid if Hollow Knight is mid. I don't know because I haven't played either. Couldn't tell you. I have not played either game, so... Alright, cool. Now let's get you a little further down. Chat, what's your favorite RPG? I know I'm asking for a lot because I'm asking a room full of FNAF fans, but what's your favorite RPG? I haven't played a lot, so I will say it's probably going to end up being Deltarune, because I'm a simpleton. But it's a good game, so, you know. What's your favorite RPG, chat? Let's go 2-5. No, 7-5. Livestream Hollow Knight. FNAF World is not an RPG. I should have expected this answer. Deltarune, Undertale. Did you mean RNG or RP? RNG is random number generator. Why would I ask you for your favorite random number generation? I've only played 2. Blocktails, never heard. Fancy Pants, never heard. FNAF World. FNAF World is an RPG. Ugh. I should have expected this response. I don't know why I didn't. Gotta be honest. I forgot we're all FNAF fans here. But slowly I will turn you all into non-FNAF. Chat, the day I... What happens the day I upload a non-FNAF video and all of a sudden everyone just stops becoming a FNAF fan? I was like, oh yeah, I actually really like this IP here. Oh, I'm so glad you're finally making this game, which is my favorite. I love this game. Always have. I can't read. I'm a FNAF fan. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that going around. Chat, have you heard of the books? They're pretty good. You should read them. Well, I just told X wants you to make a Bendy map because he's a Bendy fan. I don't know. I get people to ask me to build lots of things, probably because they're fans of said franchise. Chat, what game do you want me to build next? Keep in mind that I won't be building this game next. I just want to hear what you want me to build. Just so I can prove a point as to why people want me to build certain things. Like, I mean, there's a reason. Poppy playtime? Okay, tell me to build games that are actually out and finished. There's another Hollow Knight. Pressure. Dark Revival. I feel like I've heard of Joyville. Pac-Man would be very simple, actually. Unironically, Pac-Man could be done very quickly. I also like the difference from 2D Pac-Man to 3D Alien Isolation. Yeah, exactly. See, there's lots of stuff that people want me to do. Lots of stuff. Does that mean I'm going to do them? Not necessarily. But hey, you can suggest things. That's why I stream. That's why my comment section is open. So that way, if you want me to actually see other games that I might not do, hey, it's there. How do you scroll through your commands? I have a mod installed. Right, item replace entity at E tag equals power room head 1 head from block and here. Right, entity not found. H1. Okay, this is if I walk away from the door, so this would be ideally on this side. So here. What am I going to be building next, chap? You'll never know. You'll never know. Right, that's the closing, and then for the opening... Let's move this down a wee bit more. What am I going to be building next? Who knows? Maybe it'll be FNAF, maybe it won't. You don't know, but I do. From container 1, from container 1. I need to be careful with how much space these take up, actually. I need to be a bit careful. It's gonna be FNAF, let's be honest. Hi, you say that! You say that, but you know that I have been talking about making non-FNAF games for a while now, chat. So come on. You know that I've been at this for a while now. Why don't you change? Why don't you change? Oh, that's probably why. Head 1, head 2... Head 1, head 2. God, it's getting hot in my room, actually, already. Okay, let's try this again. It's green. Turns back. Stays green. Turns back. Neat. I will say, this is annoying me a little bit. That's slightly concerning. Really? There we go. And then same with... There we go. Neat. Let me go turn some air conditioning on. It's hot. Fan on as well. Cuppa, where'd you go? I quite literally just told you where I went. I was gone for like 2 seconds. What are you on about? Oh, Cuppa's gone. He's died. This is it. It's all over. Cuppa's left for more than 2 seconds. How could he? Cuppa, what am I doing? You'll never guess. Door opens, door closes. That's interesting. Oh, right. Yeah. I need to change this to room 2 now. See, this is very important, chat. This is why you pay attention. Now it should reset. Yeah, there we go. Door opens. Door closes. That's it. Chat, just need to add some noises and we are done. Can you imagine that, chat? It only took us a bit, actually, to work on a door. But hey, they'll get faster with due time. They will get faster with due time. So don't worry too much about it. What is this command? I should probably do the same here. There we go. Yeah, I need to be really careful with how much space these take up, actually. Especially if it goes here. Wait a minute, actually, I could just put them in the middle, couldn't I? Yeah, I could just put these in the middle. Oh, I didn't think about that, actually. Huh. So instead of just having 2 of the same command block, I can just put them in the middle. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that, chat? See, even I'm still figuring stuff out. And then put this down there. And now for the coordinates of it, which are here. The And with that being said, chat, our first door of many is now done. Done. Completed. This door is fully operational. Nice. That said, I need to add an extra command to all of them, but that is door 8 done. Where is it? Here it is. That is door 8 out of I don't know how many. Chat, give it up for door 8. We've done it. It only took 30 minutes. Well, hopefully the next ones don't take us long. Again, I do these on streams anyway. Right, so with all of this being said, I do need to add an extra command here. And this is to make sure that we actually have the correct security level. So, at the start of all of this, I'm then going to do if entity at p score, if score at p, why am I having brain farts? DD level matches 2 or more. So if the player has security level, clearance, or higher, this door will now be able to work. So what I need to do is actually set my score to it. So at P, DD level, what's the max? I think it's 6. Yeah, 3 and 3. So now, since I have level 6 security enabled right now, this door is going to open for me. But if I set it to level 1, this door is no longer going to work. I need to be level 2 or higher. So what's your theory on this Leon Riskin situation? I just think he's teasing for fun. That's what I think. Gloxo with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Gloxo. I greatly appreciate that. If you got gifted by Gloxo, make sure to tell them thank you. Tell them thank you. Tell them thank you right now. Right now, chat. Thank you, Gloxo. That was very kind of you. Okay, so, security door, or this door? Security door, or this door? Security door, or this door? Security door. This I'm just going to leave open. Like, I don't see the point in closing this up, so this will be a door on its own. This is just a sliding door. You get close to it and it opens and closes. Let's work on the security door, which I believe takes security permissions. That'd be obvious, yes. Right. I'll have to put it here then. Move it a bit away. Anyway, chat, how are you doing today? How are things going? Give me a rating of your day based on the last game you played. Let's hear it. Good. That's not my aunt. That's not what I asked. That's not what I asked for, believe it or not. But, you know, try again. Minecraft and Secret of the Mimic. That's not how that works. I said last game, not last games you played. I had a good match in TF2. Oh, you're one of those people. I'm just joking. Put this here. Make sure not to touch any of these commands, because otherwise we're gonna have a data diver upgrade situation. I did actually start making the second upgrade level minigame, but I never got around to finishing it. Maybe, I mean, depending what I do for my next video, which I do have a list for, I might get the rest done on a stream or whatever. Again, it really depends how many door streams we have. Until it's done, though, I will keep doing them every Saturday from now, or Sunday from now on. People liked that I uploaded the video on Saturday and then Sunday, so you know what? Maybe I'll keep doing that from now on. Maybe I will just upload on Saturdays from now on. What are your thoughts on that? Just woke up, how many doors did I miss? 1! It took us a while to go around the place and start things. How's gameplay going? Doors! That's how it's going. Right. Clone this to here. How was my day? It is 11:30 in the morning. I woke up, I showered, and now I'm here. Right, so it should be this block that it needs to get cloned to. Yes. Good. Very good. Okay. Let's get ourselves our frame commands again. So this is fully closed. In fact, what I'll actually do quickly is make the second way, put it there. So there we go. Oh, cat got up. What time is it? 11:30. It's not time yet, Dusty. Can you see her? Where is she? There she is. Bye, Dusty. Dusty, come back. Come here. Come here. Dusty, come back. Don't leave me. I know I turned the fan on. It's very loud. I'm sorry. Alright. If she wants to leave, I'll go. Just everyone hype up for Dusty. Oh. Say hello, Dusty. I know you want to go. Yes. Say something to the chat. Oh, don't scratch my neck, please. Ah. Be nice. She wants to go. Yeah, she really wanted to go. She really wanted to go. We loaf you, kitty. Do you loaf us? What? You loaf? You love? Yeah, I love Dusty. My hair is still drying. TF2 map in Minecraft, sir? What do you think I'm doing? Because it's not that. It's certainly not that. Cat break finished, yes. Dusty appears for a short amount of time and then leaves again. She was moral support, but now, alas, she's gone. So 7 and 39 to the same coordinates. Exactly what I want. Put that there, put that there. Up next is going to be 36 and 38. Which is going to put us there. And there. There's one missing here right now. I'll come back to you later. And the final one is 37 and 35. Neat. Your cat's so cute. She is. I love my Dusty. I don't know if she loves me back though. So this is getting it to close. This one right here is closing the door, I believe. Yeah. This one right here is getting it to open. Correct. So why is there one extra? How many frames should that be? 4, yeah. So what's missing here? Let's find out. Did you make all the broken mascot suits? No. I stated this in the video chat. The block built mascot suits are going to stay. That being said, if the mimic can become it, it will have a model. For example, this guy right here can become the mimic. So this will no longer be block built. It will have a model to it. I do have an exception, and it's with these two because I think it'd be cool to actually have the two mascots there. But not all of the block built models are going to have mascot suits. Like, for example, that's staying block built. This is staying block built. I don't want to rely on armor stands, chat. I don't want to rely on them. Okay, so let's summon a new interaction. That's an armor stand. There we go. With 333, let's name this Security Door 1. Security Door 1. Nice. And let's put it here. So TP at E tag equals Security Door 1. Around here. 8. Right, yeah. These are the other way around now. So this needs to be out a little bit. That's good. But it needs to be more that way. Yes. 1 5. 105. Okay, 135. Nope. There we are. I heard you say something about the block built suits, but wasn't exactly sure what you meant. If the mimic cannot become it, it will not have a model. Simple as. That is it. If it does not mimic, it will not mimic. Say it with me, chat. If it does not mimic, it will not mimic. You might want to use the debug sticks on those bars. Devin, don't worry about it, because the debug stick and clone commands don't like each other, so. But what about Monty? Can Monty become the mimic? Springlock Monty can. But not the suit. Not the, yep. So no, Monty will not be mimicking. Sorry. Sorry to all you Monty, you newly discovered Monty fans, because let's be honest, the Living Tombstone basically... Monty, I'm not saying Monty didn't have a fandom before the Living Tombstone song, but... definitely helped. Alright, and then let's put this one. Nope. 2.1. 3.0. Cool. So these two will be here, which are accessible. Let me extend this one out a little bit more, actually, so that way it doesn't get in the way of the player head. Although it won't. That's fine, though, and it doesn't get in the way of this, so yeah. Rip Monty. Copper. Did you just call me Copper? You just call me Copper. That's not okay. I don't like that. Right, let me get my... here. Would it be easier to just type it in again from scratch? Probably, but I won't. Security door 1. Let's get this out. Security door 1. Attribute U scale base set 0.5. Let's make a second just for the sake of it. Attribute U scale base set 0.5. Nice. Now, what I do is teleport security door head. No entity was found. Oh, that's important. Kind of important. Is it okay that one of the terminals is floating in midair? I mean, it's fine. It doesn't bother me. Does it bother you? It doesn't bother me. Attribute U scale base set 0.5. I'll tell you what I might actually do eventually, chat, because I'm talking about all these entities and like trying to make use of as many entities as I can without too much lag. What I may eventually do, which I should have done to start with actually, is if you're not within, let's say, 20 blocks from this door, it just kills off the armor stand entities. I might keep the interactions, but I might kill off the armor stands. Or vice versa, so that way if I'm like, there's no need for me to see anything that's going on in the showroom right now, I'll just kill them off and then these ones will spawn in. But that I'll do that later on. It's not floating though, it's got invisible string connecting it. There you go. That's how it works. Right. Security door head 2. Let's lower you a bit. 5. 5. Nice. And have that facing here. Man, it's been a bit since I've done so many commands like this. I need to warm up to this again. 5, 6. Man, Edwin made recycling and Bluetooth. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, look, I'd honestly say, look, recycling in the 70s, I don't know the history of recycling, but that I would say is probably more believable than Bluetooth. Just saying. That being said, there are speaker systems around MCM, so there probably is some kind of Bluetooth system in MCM anyway. Especially if we have the Mimic walking around anyway, and like the mascot suits with built-in speakers and such. Yeah, probably. Also, speaking of, do I need to put him up here? We might need to have, like, Edwin just walking around up there. We need him in the map somewhere. He needs to make his grand appearance for the DLC. I gotta be honest, chat. Now that... Because I don't think it's... I think there will not be a DLC for Secret of the Mimic. I would be surprised if there was, I gotta be honest. I think they're just focusing on the next FNAF game. I don't think there'll be a DLC for Secret of the Mimic. Gotta be honest. I'd be surprised if there was. Because I don't know what it could be. We kind of already know everything, and I don't see the point of that being another story. Why would they add the ghost, though? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Maybe just to be spooky. I really don't know about that. Right. Execute as at E. Tag equals security door 1. On attacker, run. Summon area effect cloud there. At E. Tag equals security door 1. If entity at P is within 3 blocks. Did I say do? No, I did 2 blocks last time. If score at P, DD level matches 2 or more. There we go. Then, if I am away from said coordinates, this I believe was 3. Is that there? Now I need the command to get rid of that effect. Oh. Don't do that. What are we on about? Maybe a return of Jackie into DLC. I think we're done with chat. Chat, I think Jackie we have seen all of. I think we have seen all of Jackie. Again, as much as Jackie is a favorite of mine, I think she doesn't need any more screen time. Like, we got the point. She was the first introductory boss, just like we all said, and I don't think we're going to see her again. In the same sense that we did last time. Now, as that being said, is it possible that Cassie stumbles upon the ruins of MCM in Ruin 2? Maybe. Maybe. But, that's not for me to decide. Nice. A bit wonky. But... what was happening? What? Security door 1. I think we've seen the end of Jackie, I gotta be honest. Hello? Oh, gotcha. Jackie ain't coming back. Nope, she's not. They saw, Steelwool saw that song and were like, nah, you know what? Enough. I feel like I'm skipping a frame here. What's going on? No, that's fine. No? So why does one side need... maybe I don't need that frame. Trying to figure out what's going on here. I only need 3 frames for the door. Ruin 2 has shattered Big Top. Ah. I think if the Secret of the Mimic characters are to return, I think they'll just be like cameos. I don't think they'll actually be used again. Lads. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm excited to see what they do, though. God, I hope it's not another Pizzaplex. It was nice being able to get this done relatively quickly, to be honest with you. It was quite nice. I can't lie. So do I really want them to make a big-ass Pizzaplex again for a DLC of a DLC? No, not really. To be truthful. Especially if I have to build another Pizzaplex on stream. Ruin 2 is just a picture of Markiplier and Big Top making out. Why did I read that? That's right, they shouldn't do another Pizzaplex until you build the 3rd one. Exactly. Although the thing is, chat, is that it always goes in 3s, right? We need the trifecta. Circleplex, Pizzaplex, Ruin Pizzaplex. Oh, there you go, we've already got 3. Maybe we don't need another Pizzaplex. Maybe we don't. I'll tell you who will be returning, though. Probably Roxy in some way. In some way or form. I mean, Roxy obviously lives at the end of Ruin. Whether it be the Mimic or not, Roxy is making an appearance. So that's exciting. Whether she'll be battle-scarred or literally just a head hopping around. I'd like to imagine that Roxy's appearance in Ruin 2 is just going to be like the Glamrock Freddy. It's just a head. The rest of Roxy's just discombobulated. I know, I'm sorry. But, you know. I just want to say this, chat. Up to this point, there has only ever been one person who has ever encountered the Mimic and lived. One. And most of you probably don't even believe that she exists because it's a book character. Wouldn't that be funny? Arnold? No, Arnold dies. No, quite literally Arnold dies. No, it's not Lucia. Is it Lucia? Is her name Lucia? Anyway, she manages to switch the Mimic off. Big old switch at the back of the head. That's all it took. Maybe Arnold is just stupid. Literally just, yeah. Lucia? Yeah, I thought so. There's an ending where Arnold lives. Okay, but tell me with a straight face that you think that's the canon ending. You know, the ending where the Mimic turns good is the ending that happens. Okay, chat. That ending just exists to complete the arc that is Fiona's story. Fiona wants to repair M2 to become David, and that's what the ending is. It is just showing off the story that M2 is supposed to be David. M2 is supposed to be David. Does Arnold really die in the parachute ending? You know, I can't speak from experience because I haven't been in a car crash, but you know, it feels highly likely. I just find it really funny that the Mimic was like, I don't care anymore, you're about to die. Let me just, give me your stuff and I'll go. Yeah, I'm going to assume that the parachute ending is canon because, like, why wouldn't it be? I feel like it's obviously the right ending. I feel like it's very obvious that it's supposed to be. Right, what am I trying to do here? I want this to do this. Like, come on, chat. On the CuppaTeaExe channel, we don't overthink things, especially when it comes to FNAF stuff. Commands is where our speciality lies. Item, replace entity at E tag equals security door 1H or H1. Head from block container 0. Okay, so if the door opens, or if the door closes, this. 2 on both sides. 1. And then to open up 1, 2 with container 1 items, and do the exact same thing here. Okay, that should be this door done. Yeah, likely. At the same time, it looks like the Mimic's main goal in the latter portion of the game were the blueprints, meaning it doesn't really care about Arnold anymore, specifically since he's been in the crash. Yeah. No, I pretty much agree with that. Ooh. Why are you still green? Oh, it's because I reversed them. That'd be why. That would be why, wouldn't it? So yeah, I'm sorry. As much as I love Arnold as a protagonist, I don't think he's, I don't think he is with us anymore, unfortunately. You know, I feel like he was a good character needed for the story to tell, and that is it. As all characters should be. Used to their fullest potential, and don't go any further because otherwise you just ruin the character. Okay, you need to turn green when you start. Not at the end. Okay, so I just did it the wrong way around. Okay. Door 2. Maybe DLC could be Afton or Henry. No, chat. No. Okay, chat. Something I think it needs to be explained. Secret of the Mimic is not about the origins of Fazbear Entertainment. I want you to know what the name of the game is. It is called Secret of the Mimic, not Secret of the Aftons. Secret of the Mimic is a game about the Murrays and the Mimic. Alright? If you're trying to find lore of Fazbear Entertainment in the game, sure, there's a little bit of it, but that's not the point of the game. Okay? If there was going to be DLC for Secret of the Mimic, I have a few ideas of what it could be, but I don't think they would be necessary because I genuinely don't see where it could go. The first option is we play Fiona and Fall Fest. But DLCs need to be similar to the main game. I think that making an entirely new area is not what a DLC is about, so I don't think that's going to be the case. If we were to ever see Fredbears in a real game, I guess now would be the time to do so, but I gotta be honest, chat, I don't know why we would have a DLC at Fredbears doing nothing for 6 hours, but hey, people want it. Or, what I am more likely to believe, we play as Edwin during the events of Secret of the Mimic. At the same time that Arnold is walking around the place, we walk around the factory doing whatever we need to do. But again, I don't know about that because at the same time, the ghost figure only stays in the manager's office. So they just stay there. So unless every hour we go back to the manager's office instead of wherever, like Arnold comes back to the security office every hour, I guess Edwin goes there, but I really don't see... There's no room for DLC. But who knows? Especially that Leon Riskin and DJ Stuff are teasing another FNAF game from the sounds of it. I don't think it's happening. Because Princess Quest is related to the security breach era of things, not the past. The manager's office will be the DLC security office. Yeah, we'll see. I really don't know. No, I don't think it's the Digityper. Nine. Chat. That is 9. Look at that, chat. We're nearly at double digits. Ignore the fact I did 7 of them off stream. I told you the next ones would be quicker. 9. Arnold's backstory will be... Why do we need a backstory for Arnold? Why does Arnold need a backstory? He is a perfect character. We don't need to know more about him. He was in his... all that matters is his story in Secret of the Mimic. We don't need to know anything else. We don't need to do anything else with him. He's good. Leave Arnold be. You did 8 while I was gone? No, I did 7 off camera. I did the 8th door at the start of the stream. Yes, Digibot will be an armor stand model. Right, so this one, there's space to put the thing there, I guess. This is a max level security door. This is technically... Let's just get this one done with. It's fine. Yes, we do. No, you don't. You really don't. Okay, what more could Arnold's story possibly have to offer? What more could Arnold's story possibly have to offer before the events of Secret of the Mimic? Before the events of Secret of the Mimic. We get to see what his 36-hour shift was. We get to see him doing whatever, and it has nothing... Wow, who would have thought that DLC for Secret of the Mimic would have nothing to do with the Mimic? He's Cassie's father? What? How... Oh, slow down there. First of all, I'm gonna say Arnold is no older than 40. Cassie is born in no later than like 2020s. So either Arnold lives, first of all, which would make him like 100 and... No, not 100, but like 80 by the time he would have her. Granddad? Maybe. But that's just like a Palpatine thing. Like, oh, you're not... your parents aren't special, but your granddad is like William Afton. Rey's not important to Star Wars. Well, her parents aren't, but her granddad is Palpatine. 36-hour shift at Fredbear's. You know what a 36-hour shift at Fredbear's would be, chat? And these robots aren't moving. I'm bored. I'm gonna go to sleep. Nope. Chat. Fredbear's game would be nothing. It would be a nothing burger of a game. Okay. Want a second cup of tea? No, thank you. I'm good. Thank you for asking, though. Sorry I didn't see it the first time around. I'm cosplaying FNAF 2 again. The Nightmarion plush moved. Why you lying? Why'd you lie? DLC is Arnold escaping hell. Why? Anywho's chat. Let Scott Cawthon rape. He made the games at the end of the day. There we go. Interaction. What should this door be called? It's kind of like the storage to retail. So storage retail? Or retail storage? Yeah, retail storage 1. Nice. And then put it right here in this corner. TP&E tank equals retail storage 1. There. 1.5. A bit lower. Nice. And let's move it a little closer to the edge. There we go. A bit too far now, of course. There we go. Cup of change scene. Oh! I'm so glad that I sat down to make my dad a YouTube account just so that he would not only text me on his phone but also yell at me from across the house instead of using the comments like a normal commenter. Thank you, Procrastinatic, for the £2. I appreciate that. I'm sorry, chat. I forgot how much you need the door content. I know. Sometimes I got the job done at least. Yeah, sure do. Sure do. You don't read my comments because I'm working. Ugh. That's why. 'Cause I'm paying attention to the thing that I need to do. Retail storage 2. Retail storage 2. Move it to the other side. First door stream. Well, congratulations. Hopefully this won't be your last, because I'm not getting this done in a single day from the looks of it. Chat, how many streams do you think this is going to take? Again, last, the Ruin Doors took 3 streams that spanned around 7 hours each. Now, I'm hopeful. I am very hopeful that it will not take that long. However, I mean, anything might happen, so. Anything might happen. What are we thinking, chat? 6 or 7 streams? 4 hours. These doors aren't taking as long as the Ruin ones, are they? I mean, there's not... Here's the thing. They're not taking as they might take a bit longer, but I don't think there's as many. Hmm? Chat, what is with the 67 stuff? I don't get it. I don't get it. Where is the thing here? Right. Copper, I cut your losses and give the player a pickaxe. Fair enough. Fair enough, you know what? Sure, fair enough. Retail storage is what I called it. Retail storage. You having fun yet, chat? Is this what you expected? And if it wasn't what you're expecting, I don't know what you're expecting. I gotta be honest with you. Door streams. This is what it is. We make doors. And once we make one door, we make another. Can we move on to building the city section? That's not a bad idea. Not today, but... This won't be the only thing I do, obviously, chat. Now, again, I'm obviously going to be working on things in my own time. For videos and such. But all the repetitive stuff will most likely be done on stream. So that way I'm still getting stuff done while also making out daily videos. Weekly videos. Good lord, I'm not there yet. Don't think I'm there yet. Right, H1. Let's move you down a wee bit. 4, 5, 5. 4, 5. 4. 3, 9. 7, 5. There we go. There we go. That's good. How dark currently is the actual MCM? Does that answer your question? Does that answer your question? Too bright. It's too bright. What? Oh, for God's sake. I can still see things. This map isn't dark enough for me. Cuppa, get on it. Honestly. The light is too dark. Hear me out, chat. Why don't you just, like, turn down your brightness? That sounds like a great idea to me. Just turn down your brightness. You ever think about that? Instead of asking me to do everything for you? I'm already making this map. Pray it'll be for free at this point. Still too bright. How about you... Turn down your brightness. That's what I say. Okay, that's that done. Next, can I just reuse... I'm gonna reuse this frame, and I'm sure that nothing bad is gonna happen if I do. I'm sure nothing bad will happen when I do. Let's just keep it at the same... let's move it up a bit so it's closer to where it needs to be. You're too bright. Do you go outside? Yes, I do. I went out yesterday, actually. UCN when? Never! Cut the build falling to pieces. I turned on the actual gravity mod and all of a sudden everything just tumbles. Yeah, right. Okay, so... And And then on the other side... World when? Okay. Here we go again. You gonna blow this one up like you did with Security Breach? Maybe. Maybe. I haven't yet. Not a bad idea. It's so laggy and fuzzy. That's on your end. Chat, what do you want me to do about it? If your stream's laggy, you need to refresh. Hey Cuppa, I heard they updated the terrain. You have to build a little again. I might just cancel the project. I might just cancel it, honestly. At this rate, I have to do the terrain again. It's all fun and games until we realize that the terrain is actually the way it was because there's a secret building on the other side of it, which is very important to the DLC. Definitely. Do I know who Nosy is? Yes, and I don't understand the hype around it. Gotta be honest. Retail storage. Retail storage. DD level needs to be 6 or higher. Retail storage 1. Yep. Retail storage 1 on attacker if retail storage 1. I've seen Fazplot. What is Fazplot? Fazplot. Yeah, right. Okay. Fazplot. I have no idea what that is. No. We play as Arnold's brother, Arnold, in the city after after Secret of the Mimic in Manhattan. Alrighty. Enough with the fan theories, chat. Oh boy. Nosy is a bulletproof, waterproof, and is 12 foot tall that can window watch. What did I just read? What? Okay. Chat. My animatronic OC is actually secretly the most powerful thing ever. The US government wants this thing. My Springlock suit is bulletproof. Why? Because I can. He's waterproof. Why? Why not? He's 12 feet tall because it's cool. Like, what? That's just stupid. Right. The thing is with copy pasting, well, reusing old commands is that I gotta be careful with what I'm doing, because otherwise if one command is wrong, then, whoops. Security door needs to be changed to retail storage 1. At the end here. Alright, let's give it a go. I just realized I didn't actually change the coordinates for when it's getting cloned too. It's a bit important, isn't it? This is why I don't copy paste commands. Chat, next time I want to reuse commands, tell me not to. Someone remind me never to reuse commands again, because it always just ends up being a mess. What's better, Minecraft or FNAF? Cold take? Minecraft. Like, I'm sorry, but you're comparing a game where you can literally do everything to a franchise where you can't do everything. So, that's my take. Why door no close? Because I put it on the wrong side. That's why. How's it going, Cuppa? I'm doing well, thank you, a banana. There we go. There we go. Cool. And now I just need to do the same thing on that side. Did I hear about Minecraft 2? That was like a year ago. Why are we still on about Minecraft 2 for? Okay. Next one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, but have you guys heard about Secret of the Mimic 2? I didn't think so. Everyone's on about Ruin 2, but it's never Secret of the Mimic 2, and that's why no one will ever suspect that on September 26th at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Secret of the Mimic 2 is going to be announced. And everyone is going to be shocked. Trust me. What about Five Nights at Freddy's 2? Nah, that game's not out yet. Door open, I walk away, door close. Door open, I walk away, door closes. Yay! See, chat, we're getting faster at this. It doesn't take as long every time. When will you do the red lighting for the door buttons? Yeah, I suppose I should do all that as well as I go along. I'll tell you what. I don't have the player heads for that one set up, so I can't do it now unless I make one quickly. What I'll do is I'll finish up today and then I'll come back next time for the red buttons. Basically, it's the same commands, except if I don't have the level, it just makes the button go red. I'll do that. Right, I need to go pee. Is that Ribbit from the Amazing Digital Circus? What now are you talking about? Chair stream? Yeah, exactly. I go away for 2 seconds. And all of a sudden, everyone disappears. Are you gonna make the dead technicians? Fun fact about the dead technicians. This button isn't supposed to be a button. That's my official response about the dead technicians. Like, what do you mean? How do you want me to do that? Right. Sounds, that's what I need. Take this, take that. That. Let's see, what are our coordinates here? Execute positioned. Yeah, exactly the middle. And this is where the sound is going to be played. Check Discord. Why am I checking Discord, chat? I'm busy. Give me a good reason why I should check Discord when I'm in the middle of doing something gravely important. I told you it would be. Doors are very important. You thought I was joking, but everyone who is here from the Last Door stream knows. It has to be done. Up next is... Could I reuse... No, because they have different, yeah, they use a different player head, so instead what I'll do is... I could reuse these ones, actually. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I'll just reuse this one. Replace entity... retail... storage... H1... from block container 1, and then at the end container 0, And the same up here with container with head 2. And head 2. Take that, put that there, put that there. Put that there. Nope, other one. Nope, back there. 0. 0. Okay, so how are we? Neat. 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 10. Wait, did I not update it to 9? Oh boy, here we go again. Did I update it after that one? 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 10. Damn, how do I... This is 10. Let's figure this out again. Hang on. 1, 2. What is happening here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was 10. Okay, yes. 10th door done, chat. When did I do 7? An hour ago. Okay, cool. So we're done with this room then. There is no other data diver that I can think of. This place stays open. What I might do, chat, actually, would you guys be interested in this being a sliding door? This leads to the outside. Should I do that, chat? What are your thoughts on that? So instead of... Because right now, the only entrance to MCM is the side building. That said, this right here could be an entrance. And this garage door could also be an entrance. Don't bother with the top part of it. I wouldn't, Bender. I'd just make it an up and down door. Be fire? Okay. I'm not sure about this door. Not sure about this door, but we'll see about that. I'll do that later, though, chat. Although... Let's focus on the main doors right now. Let's focus on these actual doors. Right, so we got an airlock here. We got this room here. That one doesn't work. So I got this door. This one that leads to the warehouse. Okay. Let's do this one next, since it appears in order. Now, this is going to be fun, because we have a 3-block wide sliding door with decorations on the side of it. Okay. So this would go here. It's the same on both sides. Like here. And honestly, this could probably be pushed 1 block in. What's behind the main entrance? The retail showroom. That be where the retail showroom is. Oh Christ, it's gonna copy all the carpets and everything, isn't it? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Might be thinking a bit ahead. Because I know carpets don't really agree with the clone command, but we'll give it a go anyway. So this is now even. Cool. Okay. This will be... what? Storage warehouse door? Let's go with that. Hello, Ross. Garage door equals sliding door. Where? Wow, really? Yes, but I don't know if I wanted to just go up into the wall or if I wanted to go over the head as well. That's a lot more work. Especially since there's a van in the garage. Right, interaction. Let's name this. Thanks. It's an armor stand. Interaction. Let's name this Storage warehouse 1. 3, 4. There's like 4 of these. No, there's one storage warehouse. The other one would be the East Hall. Okay, so I can call this storage. I'm just gonna call this storage WH. Storage warehouse 1. And that's gonna go here. Storage WH1. Move that there. Neat. Move it down a wee bit. That's fine. This is gonna be our first airlock of the stream, which is gonna be very fun. Oh, my light. I was looking at chat. I knocked my light. Could you not utilize structure blocks? There's no point. There's no difference between using a structure block, chat, and the clone command. I don't get why people ask me to use structure blocks so often. The structure block is essentially the same thing as the clone command. The difference is I know how to use the clone command. I don't know too much about structure blocks. So I say, why bother? I already know something that works. Why bother? Water a bottle? Yes, it is a water bottle. Thank you, chat. Right, that's our interaction. Now let's get our... Where? Summon armor stand. What do I call this? Storage... WH... WH H1. Storage warehouse head 1. That's fine. What level is this? This is admin, right? So this is our first time using admin. This one. Yeah, because you get this after the dolly section. So yeah, this is admin permission. No, it's not. It's not creative permissions. This is admin permissions. I just told you what it is. You come out of the dolly warehouse and then you go here, and that's when you get admin permissions. Yep. Attribute scale base shit. I'm sorry, chat. Who's the one here who has more hours in Secret of the Mimic? That's right, me. What did I name the entity? That. There we go. That's right, chat. I do. Not you. Me. That's what I thought. Trust the guy who's literally made a one-to-one copy in Minecraft. Well, one-to-one's a bit nice of you to say, but, you know, let's not get ahead of ourselves or anything. 7, 2, 5. I'm also doing that. 506. No, that's not what I wanted. It's angled. Why is it angled? Why is it angled? That's annoying me. Stop. Too much now. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep it that. From a guy with experience building FNAF and Minecraft, this is pretty damn close. Oh, I didn't say it wasn't close. What does it look like I'm doing FNAF theories? Use facing. Right, yeah, I am using facing. Here's the thing, though. If I use facing tilde tilde tilde, it's going to face me. And if I'm not standing in the right place, which I can't do pixel perfectly, this is fine. Thank you, though. With that said, I need to move it back a block. Or a pixel or two. 6, 5. La 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 la. Cool. Okay. Now we get started. I'll put this one here. I mean, there's gonna be yeah, there's plenty of space here, it's fine. Okay, my cable's getting in the way. Great. Give myself some space. Average coding project variable names. Yep, variables are very nice. I'm not typing out the entire thing every time. Can I post this map with just the outline so that way people can fill them out themselves? No. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna release the finished map, and that's what you're gonna get. If you want to use outlines, you use outlines yourself. Where are we here? Okay, so if, what do they call it? Storage warehouse 1 on attacker. Storage warehouse 1. If the matches 5. Right, let's get our frames. So, again, because this is 3 blocks wide, I am going to have to use these carpets as well, so... It's going to be a little bit bigger of a frame, but it's not going to be too... It's not going to be too bad, I don't think. Is there anything on the other side? Well, here's the thing, though. Can I reuse the same one? Ooh... I might have to do this. I really want to reuse the same frame, but if it's copying these carpets, it needs it on both sides. That's fine, that's not a big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4... I believe it's 4 blocks. How big are the doors? It is 4 blocks, yeah? Yeah. 4... Around like that. Carpets. You messed up. It's not... Will he figure it out? Well, apparently I will. Chat, it's not my fault that I spell help wanted more than I do the other way around. Look. WH and HW are very similar, and I think of HW a lot, not WH. But yes, I will figure it out. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I keep thinking of help wanted, right? And let's be real. Who isn't always thinking about help wanted? Exactly. Alright, so this is our door frame on both sides. Yes, chat, thank you. This. Ooh. I just had a thought with the carpets, because the way I have this is going to clone the carpets up and up, isn't it? What if I redesign this door? What if I redesign this door to be 1 block wide? I'm kind of cheating it out a bit here, but at the same time... Okay, that's fine. Smithing table? For what? Yeah, that's good. Okay, that'll be fine. Okay, so I don't actually need these carpets anymore then. Cuppa, what is the worst FNAF game in your opinion? Why is music clipping? What? What do you want about? He just wanted a smithing table appearance in the stream. You know what? That's understandable. Have a nice day. Boom. Yeah, the door redesign isn't bad, chat. In fact, some of you might not have even noticed, but I redesigned the very first doors. I redesigned the 2 doors at the entryway because they also had signs on them, so instead of making them, what would it have been, 4 blocks wide, I made them 2 blocks wide. That's yeah. I hear music clipping for some reason, not your voice. It's probably because the music is just loud where you can't hear it. Hang on. I hear music clipping for some reason, not your voice. Yeah, it's probably just because the music is at the right level where it's barely audible. I don't know what you're on about, sorry. Don't you dare touch my wall. Hey, I didn't say anything, Nocturnal. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't answer the question. Help Wanted 3 is going to be real someday. You know what? I honestly hope not. I gotta be honest with you, I kinda hope not. I'm just gonna be that guy and say, I don't want to Help Wanted 3. But then again, like, I want to complete the trilogy. So, the mixing on it is busted or it's loud enough to compress itself. Oh, is the music too loud? What? Oh, I can kind of hear it. I'll just skip it. It's fine. I'll just skip it. It's a problem with the video, not me. It's not me because I haven't changed anything, so. If anything's peaking, it should be my mic. Alright. Is Mario music not copyrighted? Hey, I've been doing this for like 3 months now and nothing bad has happened, so. Nothing bad's happened, so I'm just gonna keep it that way. Right. 56 and 59. This is why we need to be careful with our things. Remove this and make sure nothing goes under it. But either way, that's fine. And honestly, I wanted it to be with this one, so 55, 58. Okay, cool. 56, 57, and 60. Okay. What version is the world in? Currently 1.21.1. I have not updated it yet. Right, so this is the door fully closed, which means it's going to be over here. The next one we want is when the door is opening, which is going to be at 56 and 59. Which is going to put us there. And there. The next one is going to be... what was it? 56. So now it's going to be 55 and 58. And the next one is then going to be 57 and 54. Hopefully. And since this is a big sliding door, I might increase the ticks to like 3. Just because. No, that doesn't even need to be a door closing animation, because it one side opens, the other side closes, so there doesn't really need to be a closing animation right now. I'll just keep it as is right now. Okay, so let's see. Okay, it needs to be one more. Where am I? Where is this place? There we go. Alright, one more. 53, 56. Bedrock doesn't deserve the hate it receives. I think that Bedrock is a fine block. I just don't see any purpose for it. For example, I'm pretty sure that is the first time I have used a Bedrock block in this world. It is. I was here when I placed Bedrock. Were you? It could hang there. Oh, the top of the door. Nah. It needs to fully open and close. Otherwise, it's just gonna look annoying. I would replace it with a slab, but because I'm using clone commands, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna go about doing all that. Okay, so this is storage warehouse 1. It skips the first frame because it's already closed, so it doesn't need another one. So it just, if anything, it opens the door faster as well. I got it right this time. Wow, way to have a low bar for me, huh? Goodness. Right. So this door can now open. Let's just go ahead and set up the closing for it, just so that we're ahead. So the door closes if the other side is open. So really what I need is, before I do that, the door is going to open if this block isn't air. So execute unless block here air. Now if that block is air, then it will do the other way around. Never thought you could do stuff like this in Minecraft? Well, you can. Which is 5. 2 blocks. No, the door needs to open if the other door is open. So this needs to be air, actually. The other door needs to be open for the new one to open. So this needs to be if air. In survival, no. Not in survival. Air block is technically it's technically a block, though. Air is technically a block. Okay. So now we should see this is not going to work because this block right here isn't set to air. Yeah. Now what I need to do is, if it's not air and I click it, it goes the other way around. So copy this command, but unless the block is air, then it does this, which I don't know where we're at right now. Oh, neat. Okay. Does it skip one? It skips one. I see. L adds chat, W adds. Have you guys, I guess all of you have seen the whole, like, YouTube not counting views with ad blocker, which is interesting. Not that it makes a difference, really, because the only reason people care about views is for monetization, but if the monetization stays the same, then I guess the views don't really matter. It just loses a big number, but whatever. This is so cool. It's a door! Cuppa, weren't you trying to get Secret of the Mimic to run in VR with that Unreal Engine program? If so, did it work? No, it didn't. It failed horrifically. My game crashed every time I injected the whatever you call it, DSL. Okay, let's 56, 55, 54. And this music is, this music exists. I remember where it be from. Neat. Okay, so that's that. Now, I just need to do the same on the other side. Double digits, let's go. Yep, we got double digits. I mean, in fairness, I had 7 done beforehand, but yeah. So, what I can do is this, but reverse. So, -8 needs to turn to -3. Just set it to this. -3. Secret of the marketing. If I see you tweet one more time about the game releasing for a physical copy on the 31st of October, one more time. Mario, I remember you are Power Star. True. Now I do the same thing over here. I remember your Power Stars, Mario. So is the only job in this live the only one job is to repair the every doors in this map. If you're asking if my goal for this stream is to get the doors working, yes. And I highly doubt it's gonna be done in this video alone, so yes, but yes. Interesting. I think it's because of the Airlock. Actually, this is a live stream. Oh, womp womp. It's going to be a video eventually. So what's happening right now? They're both opening and closing at the same time because technically the Airlock is there. So let me change it to the other way around. Let me just do unless or if block -8. I should fix it. Oh, come on, really? One frame off. And then this needs to reset itself, obviously. This is important. Just tuning in right now to say hi. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello to you as well. Do I ever plan on making FNAF World? No, I haven't. I don't really have an interest to. So why is that happening? Why is that happening? It's skipping one, so... It has to do with one of these top blocks, obviously. I think I might know why. Get rid of the first ones. Move it back to... And then just increase the number by... Or decrease it. So what are we going from? 57... 56... 55... 52... Yeah. And then here... 59... 60, so this would make this one 61, and this one would be 58. I hope so. Yes, this is a live stream, yes. How much do I need to pay to be a member? I forgot the prices, but there's two options. I think one of them is, what, $2.99 a month, and the other one is $6.99 a month. But it's completely optional, you do not have to. It is appreciated, but it's not required. Let me check quickly. I don't even know my own prices. The normal teacup is $2.99 a month. The other one is $5.99 a month. So there you go. Both of which you get access to the members-only Minecraft server, though. So, pretty cool. What happened here? What happened here? Good thing it's not difficult to fix this. So it half worked, but one of them cloned to the wrong place. Ooh. Okay. Check general chat. Chat, why do I need to check Discord for things, huh? Why am I checking Discord? Oh, you guys are actually just... you guys are using Discord to tell me what's what. Alright. Okay, chat. Let's see. The door that's broken right now is the one at -8. So it would be one of these bottom ones. 65 is the right coordinates, though. Yep. What I usually do it one at a time. That one skips one. That's important, though. So... I need to do it the other way around instead. Where do we go from? 7, 58, 59... Oh, 59... 56. Yes. And then this one goes down. So 56, 55, 54... 57. Get rid of these two. Okay. Okay. Which one is doing that right now? Is it this one? No. This is -8, no? Thought it would be. Yeah, this is -8. The chain blocks are disconnected. That doesn't mean anything. It should be fine. It shouldn't make a damn difference. I apologize. My bad, chat. Okay, so now all I need to figure out is what's going on with this last one. There's a command that's for some reason doing a bit more than I told it to, which I don't really like. Which one is that? If I had to guess... I mean, it's obviously one of the last ones. Usually you would get banned for spamming in the chat, right? Do you want to find out? Would you like to? Not that one. Which one did I just do? 56, 53. 56, 53. So this one, it's not this one, obviously. '56, 57, 54 to 65, 65. Cuppa would ban us all. I would do nothing. I have humble moderators for that reason. Wait, hang on. 56, 57. No, it's right. 58, 54, 55, 50. 56, 53. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, that's fine. What's the first command you ever learned? Oh, I don't know, probably time set day. I could not tell you. Which command is the one doing it? I'll tell you what. Say 1. Say 2. Say 3. When in doubt, let it tell you itself. Say 4. When in doubt, chat, make it tell you. That didn't tell me anything, actually. I don't know when it happened. Maybe 1 and 2. It's only 1 doing it now, which is interesting. But it's definitely the one at -8. Found it. Why? 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 58, 53? No. So we know for a fact it's definitely this one and this one, right? We definitely know now. Okay, more likely this one. Why? This is why you don't do that. Five, 4. Oh. Oh, I had the number swapped, I think? Is that it? Did I have the number swapped? I just had the number swapped. What? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, now it's too high. God's sake. The command blocks is more complicated than you think. No, it's not complicated. It's just I'm being silly right now. Okay, so it's definitely this one though, right? Yeah, it's definitely that one. Alright, so in that case, what I'm just gonna do is start over. So clone this. What am I after? Which one is it again? It's the one when it's just closing. Okay. 59, 56, 55, 58, 57, 54. Wait, right there. Hang on. It needs to be that one there first. I think it's that one right there, so... What was the issue with it? There you go, 57 instead of 59. Let's see now. Yeah, it's not there. Ooh. Did I replace this before? Might have found it out. Ooh, promising. Neat. Alright, there we go. I got it. Yeah, one of the numbers was too higher than it should have been. But now, one side opens, the other closes. Which is exactly what I want. There we go. I'm still working on the doors. Is this our first "you're still working on doors" comment, chat? Do you realize how many there are in this game? And you're asking this 2.5 hours into a stream? Let me tell you, there's a lot ahead. There's a lot ahead. Is it skipping a block? No, it's good now. It's not skipping a block, was it? It shouldn't be. No, it's good. This is exactly what I want. Alright, let me go... Where was it? I'm just gonna use the same as this. This is talking about that, yep. Let me change out the head, then I'll do sound effects. Okay, execute at storage warehouse 1 head 1. If the player is away from 2 blocks, I'll make it 3 for this one since it's a bit big. I'll make it 2. Run item replace VIP door storage warehouse 1 head 1. I'm ahead from block here. There we go. Container 0, which would set it back there. So now what I want is the item replace at the start of each one. So item replace container 1 here and there. There and there. Then when I walk away from it, it goes back to white. The start of the command might be wrong. Storage warehouse 1 head from block container 1. That's the correct block. The middle. We just checked this out. Oh, this one right here. Storage warehouse head 1. Thank you, Bendu. From block. Same block. Okay. Neat. Walk away from it. Turns to white. Walk up to it. Activates. Nice. Cool. Sounds... I'm just gonna use the same ones. It's all the same kind of door. Do they have ones... Do they have different sounds? I'll make it deeper pitch, if anything. I'll just make it deeper pitch. So it's a minecart. I'll keep the shield block as well, because I like that noise. Very underrated. For or against an end update, I don't care, honestly, as long as it brings me cool blocks that I can actually use. I also need to change the positioning of these commands. Do that there. Stop sound. Shield block. Okay, let's make it a little bit deeper. So instead of 0.7, we'll do 0.6. Just to see. And the positioning of it is... let's just say the center here. That way it plays both sides at once. TP. Execute positioned here. Oh, these numbers. What time is it? 1. Okay. Execute positioned here. Execute positioned there. And I think that is all of them. I'll also remove this one down a bit. Okay, this door is done. So that makes it 11. Let me actually put in both headphones for this one. Cool. Cool. There we go. Alright, nice. So that makes it 11. I should really make this a bit bigger instead of just there in the corner. Should I make a separate counter, like a bigger one, and put it at the top of the corner? I don't know. Alright, cool. Well, I don't need to come here for a bit anyway. We're focusing on this one next. Right. I'll tell you what, chat. I'm going to take a lunch break quickly. I'm gonna do all that stuff. We've made good progress so far, in fairness. What else are we gonna do? I want to at least get the east hall done. Or the south hall, sorry. So we'll get this done, this door done next. Then this one. Then that one. We'll ignore that for the time being. And then we'll try... Can this door open up? Yes. Okay, we'll do that one then. Okay. I want to try get at least the south hall done. So that won't be all of downstairs, but it will be most of it. Don't let Zeus strike me. God, I hope not. If it does, I'm going to keep doing this anyway. I'll probably cut... we should be fine, chat. Let me check the weather. In fairness, I don't do this, so... Nope, it is not going to rain today. It will later this week, though. Not on Sunday, though, so if I manage to upload, it will be good. Alright, chat, I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. How are we feeling about the door stream so far, though? It's exciting being back. I know. Good lord, Bendu. Devin, you guys are literally the moderators. Why are you spamming? You're supposed to be role models. Not whatever it is you're doing. Let the hunt begin, excuse me. They're great role models. Oh, are they? Are they now? Mm-hmm. Is that so? Tea attained. I did nothing with my bottle of water. But I brought sugar, so... that should hopefully help me. We were feeding the poor. What does that mean? I just got back. What was that? What? What was what? My mic is not muted, thank you very much. I can see it. Mm-hmm. 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 If you're making a custom map, what would be the best advice? Alright, question. Are you making a what custom map? Is it FNAF or is it not? Either way, give yourself no time limit, but give yourself goals to reach. And that's that. Are these Swedish fish? Until they sponsor me, no. What's my opinion on sandwiches? I prefer bagels. I had one just now. What should we name this door? Sandwiches, roll. I prefer bagels. Bagels are more filling. Name it Big Top Door. That's not even a bad idea. What, storage Big Top? Although there is, the thing is that there is a storage room in the Big Top showroom. Name it Door Sandwich. The Sandwich Door. The Jill Sandwich Door. That's not how you spell sandwich. Sandwich warehouse? Fine. I sure as hell hope I remember where this door goes. Alright. 1-5... Marmite sandwiches rock. Yeah, you're banned. You're banned. I'm banning you for saying that. How dare you? Honestly, tar on a sandwich. What have I missed while I was watching Wreck-It Ralph? Why are you being so specific about what you were watching? I don't know. I control the Switch, remember? Counterpoint. You wouldn't. I'm sorry, are you censoring me over an opinion? I'm sorry, that sounds like you're infringing on my First Amendment right. Also, I would ban my dad if I had to. This is my channel at the end of the day. Key is still hot. Anyway, wait, does this door even have a... Is it on this side or that side? It's on this side now, there's no space on the other side. Sandwich Door 2. Congratulations, chat. You made it into the map. There is a sandwich door now. What have I missed? That's all I want to know. A few doors. Maybe even more. Lots of doors, maybe. Where is it going? Where is it? Sandwich Door 2. Oh, there you are. Okay, other way around then. Sandwich Door 8. I ate 29 donuts and now my stomach hurts. I wonder why. I wonder why. What is it with you guys saying the most random stuff? Someone was watching Wreck-It Ralph. Now you're telling us you ate 29 donuts. Okay. You want to be anything more specific? You should put a Minecraft head of a sandwich near it. Nah, it's called the Sandwich Door. That's all. This is good. Alright. What upgrade is this? I have spoonfuls of hot sauce for lunch right now. What are you on? Chat, what are you guys on? Genuinely. If I had to guess, this door is repair upgrade. If I had to guess. So repair would be this one. Wreck-It Ralph himself from the movie. Yes, I know what Wreck-It Ralph is. Thank you. Let's put it here. It's a creator door. Right, yeah. You get creative permissions up there, don't you? See, I would have thought that I would have had all these doors labeled, but that is genuinely not something I thought about. Spam cheese, so there's a cheese door. What is it with you guys and spamming cheese? I genuinely don't get it. I really don't. Alright. So, this seems to be the final door of all... Not the final door. The first door that uses creator permissions. So we've used all of them now. And once again, the question that gets asked in every live stream, but they asked it anyway, and I'm going to give the same answer every time. I'm not even going to. Honestly, you know what? No. Where are we at? Yeah. Green door. Too wide. Oh, that's visible outlining. There we go. Put this here. How much longer do you think management wanted is going to be updated for? I don't know. I don't work on the MW team. I don't know. They work on it until they're bored of it, I guess. That said, I am still waiting. I am still waiting. For the... Oh, wait a minute. There's an update. Wait, what? Never mind. Management wanted 1.4 coming out never. I just saw an update from the team. Coming never. Reminder for all of you finding yourself being mugged. Say thank you, Lord, for this blessed meal and pull out a fork. You're right, Bender. You're right. He's never going to give you up copyrighted. Yeah. Yeah, let me just call Rick. We're besties. Execute as at E. Tag equals... And... Which door 1 on attacker if score at P level matches 3 or more at E tag equals sandwich door 1 if entity at P is within a distance of 2 blocks. If that happens, run summon area effect cloud. Right, hopefully this one won't be as complicated because it's Because it's not a airlock. If I were being mugged, I would just turn my pockets inside out and say, oh look, nothing. Imagine carrying nothing in your pockets. Why aren't you carrying anything in your... Well, I suppose you don't want to be mugged, so... You can't get mugged if you don't have anything on you, I suppose. It's not the best way to go about doing things, but you know. Who am I to judge? Please be the coordinates. Yippee. What does area effect cloud do? It's literally just a placeholder command. The command needs to actually power. There needs to be something at the end of this command for it to power. An area effect cloud is an entity that spawns in and then immediately disappears. So it's literally just a placeholder command. Instead of saying, like, making it do a particle or something. Well, I guess a particle could work as well, but particles take up, they can lag. So, just having something that appears and then disappears quickly is all it does. Command nerds, that's what I do here. That's kind of the idea. You know, who would have thought? Okay, so. Right now, I have the door command for it to be fully closed. Now I want for it to go open one. So, I'm going to decrease it by 1. Okay. Let me just go ahead and make a copy of that. So that's closed. I will say, something I wish you could do is have a name over the command. Like, if you could name the command. So that way you know what it is, without having to do a sign. That would be nice. And make things simple. This one is that one, and then 4 and 6 is fully open. Okay, so if we're opening the door, it's going from these 3 commands. So opening the door starts there and works its way up to there. When the door starts open, it goes this way around. From there to there to there. I believe. We'll find out soon enough. Right, so. Players within 2 blocks. Delete this. Attacker. If the entity is within 2 blocks. Chat side arc. Oh, trust me, chat has side arcs all the time. At some points, I just don't even know. If someone's going to keep track of it all, I wish you the best of luck. Why do you kind of look like my cat? I don't know. Do I have cat ears or something? Have fun with diabetes. I have no idea what you're talking about. See? Here we are, chat. I told you. Sometimes, chat, the best thing to do is to just not read those ones. Not yet with the cat ears, yeah. Hey, look, there's spam. You know what we do with spam, chat? We put the user in timeout for 10 minutes. Shot dead. Favorite FNAF map that I built? Probably this one, but that's recency bias, so... that's probably why. So what do I need now? That should be it for this side, at least. The door should be able to open. Whoa. Maybe not. Oh, it closes. I put it the wrong order then. I was wrong. As I suspected. Where are we at here? When do you think the stream will end? Why? Are you that excited for it to end? Also, this is exactly what I want. Fine. I'm sorry, do you have other things you need to do? Do you have places you need to be? Obviously not. Would be so cool to see you attempt to merge this map with Ruin. How would that even work? We don't even see the point in MCM where we don't even see the point in Ruin where MCM takes place in. Technically, we don't even know if that is MCM. We don't even know. Sandwich Door. Is it even MCM? I assume so, but like... That's why I said attempt. Yeah, but you can't tell me that when I have literally no idea where it could be. Okay. So what I need to do is swap these command blocks around because I put the close on the open and the open on the close. The longer the stream, the quicker it's done. No? No, I don't think that's how that works. Also, what? Did I just put them back in the same spot? Oh, outside of 2 blocks. That probably helps. If we're outside of 3 blocks away and the door is open, do all that. Fun fact, you could leave and it would be like ending the stream. Chat, if you want, you can end the stream right now. All you need to do is wait until the next time an ad shows up. Then it will seem like the stream has ended because ads play at the end of streams. From there, you can leave. Isn't that amazing? How have you been? I've been fine. I'm having fun messing around with commands. Basically nothing new. What if you have an ad blocker? Well, it looks like you're actually gonna have to wait until the stream ends, aren't you? Shame. The one time an ad blocker doesn't come in handy. I will never get ads. I premium. I don't think I can justify paying however much that is. You finished the drawing? Radish was the fan art? No way. Radish fan art where? Radish fan art where? I'm waiting, Radish. Where is it, Radish? I'm waiting. Remember, chat. If you're not on the Discord server, join the Discord server. Exclamation point Discord if you're not in the Discord. There it is. Amazing. Come on, work, you stupid shit. Thank you. I'm saving this right now. Cuppa with Data Diver, I think. Amazing. Thank you again, Radish. Awesome. I sense Meanwhile at Fredbear's. Oh, yes. Data Diver plus Mimic equals Fredbear's Family Diner. This is awesome. Thank you again. W Radish. And just the Mimic. This right here is the door stream in a nutshell. That's how this all goes. Remember, if you have fan art yourself and you want me to see it because it's really cool, exclamation point Discord. Join the Discord server. Thank you again. What is the Mimic saying? Was the Mimic saying something? I didn't see any. I didn't see a... Oh, it is. Oh, cool British ass. I didn't see that. I didn't see that at first. I see it now. The onions I added to my hot sauce don't go with the hot sauce, so I shall eat around the onions and just consume the hot sauce. Thank you, Kitty Demon. Thank you. I will go on with that knowledge and do great things. Such great things. The greatest things you've ever seen. Like, who needs sugar to get you going when you can just think about that and then realize how much you can do with... I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Neat. I need to change this to Sandwich Door 2. Next time you use red onion, because clearly you didn't use them, or else it will go with everything. They got a point. Maybe. Okay, so why don't you close? Cool and all, but why not? Sandwich Door 2 within 3 blocks. This is cool and all, but why don't you close? But why? Is it because of this? Oh, I bet that's what it is. Sandwich door 2. Sandwich door 1. There we go. Will there be an animation before opening doors? What does that mean? There's literally an animation of the doors opening and closing as we speak. Minus the closing part for some reason. Why are they not closing? Why are they not closing? Is it because I didn't change the name of the thing? I bet it's because I didn't change the name of the thing. Sandwich door 1, sandwich door 2. They're all connected to the chain commands, so they should activate. I'm guessing the stream will end sometime around 7 o'clock. To hell with that if you're speaking in Eastern Standard Time. I am not streaming until 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, thank you very much. I will go no later than 5. 5:30 if we're pushing it. What about here? Sandwich door 2, sandwich door 2. 5:35. Oh, I need to see how far I can go. I don't remember. I mean, I know I've done an 8-hour stream at one point. I don't want to do that again, believe it or not. Okay, so chat, someone tell me why. Execute as attacker. Okay, but so, yeah. It's currently 6:30 on London time. I'm not. Fun fact, I'm not. This was working before I did the other one, so hang on. It's definitely something to do with this new stuff, because the door opens and closes on this side just fine. Never mind. Maybe I just did it wrong the first time around, and then when I copied it, it was also wrong. So what's the matter? You didn't spell sandwich wrong on one of them? That's what I'm looking for. I bet I spelt it wrong somewhere, which is why I should never do this. Spot the difference, chat. This is an anomaly game. Which one is not? Which one shouldn't be here? Where's the anomaly? Nope, that's not the reason. I was gonna say, yeah, no, duh, they're set to... No, that's not the reason, though. I just turned these ones off for the time being. Let me go again. I will say, the music is very fitting for right now. Okay, so it opens. Let me go copy another command block. Let me see what's up. Nope, that's one of these ones. Is that? No way, that's the reason. The doors hate you. Yeah, literally literally the art we just saw. There's no way this is the reason it's not working, right? There's no way that's the reason. I mean, heroic music is playing. I'm sure Gary would love to tell me what song this is if he were here. Oh, what now? Sandwich 1 and the other sandwich 2? What do you mean by that, though? I spelt them right. Let me try this. What if I move these to the other side? What if I move these to the other side? Minecraft hate you? No, Minecraft doesn't hate me. I'm actually doing exactly what I'm telling it to. Oh, well, that's the reason. Well, isn't that convenient? Got it. Alright, next. I should really just have a copy paste. I should just have this saved somewhere so I don't have to scroll through all of my commands. That's an interaction. I need an armor stand. In your own time, thank you. And which... Head 1. Sandwich head 1. Sandwich head 2. What did we say this was? This was creator permissions? I'm gonna believe you on this one. Doesn't mean I'm happy with it, though. Attribute. Scale base set. 0.5. Attribute. Scale base set. 0.5. I cannot listen to this motif without crying. Why? Is this to... Oh. See, I don't understand the Nintendo memes. I am not much of a Nintendo person. Like, at all. See, I'm a true gamer and I play games on a computer like it was intended. CuppaTeaExe, when will this release for download? Not now. It won't release now, I'll tell you that much. Like, I hate to break it to you, but not now. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. I'm glad I was able to help. Chat, 100 likes and I tell you when the map releases. But it's not now. Because I definitely have a... You know me. Before I even start a project, I know exactly when I'm going to be done with it. Because that's how you should plan ahead. Right? It's obvious. Why? Whatever. You should still add stuff to, like, the animatronics. What does that even mean? Do you even watch my stuff? I've been adding those. What do you want about? Try to help me out here. Ruin took, like, 2 years. Ah, but this isn't Ruin. And this time, I have a plan. And I'm not going to do as much as I did with Ruin. Thank you very much. Well, actually, you should be thanking me for that. Ruin is not going to take me 2 years. This is not going to take me 2 years. What am I after? .0. Oh. So no gameplay. What does it look like I'm adding right now? Stream ended? No. Six. 0. Chat, I don't think you understand. I don't know if you have experience with this stuff, but when you work on things... What? Oh. I will, don't worry, I will. I back up my stuff all the time. Help wanted to found dead in an alley. Should I have the... should I go back to white when it immediately starts closing? What did I do over here? I don't remember. Okay. They announce Help Wanted 3 right now. Chat, if Steelwool announces Help Wanted 3 today, right now, while I'm streaming, I might actually just delete my YouTube channel. Like, unironically. Right. Let's get some... what am I after? No, not that one. Yeah. Okay, Steelwool, it's your time to shine. Steelwool, please don't. Steelwool, we've done a lot, right? You guys respect me, I respect you. You guys obviously know who I am. You know. You don't have to. You don't want to. I know you don't want to. It's too early anyway. The next day to play is next week. Yeah, I know. I'll be there. I'll be watching it. Now, what helps is if the audio is centered here. Execute positioned here. So that way, the other door isn't making the noise. There we go. Steelwool announces a game with a map that's 1,000 folds of Roxy Raceway. So basically just the Pizzaplex. Again. The thing is if it's gonna be a continuation of Ruin, I know they're gonna have the Pizzaplex in some way, because like, unless they just have her teleport out. No, I don't stream my reactions to things, Kitty Demon. If it would have happened the same day I was streaming already, then sure, but State of Plays usually happen on Thursdays. No, Bendu, I'm a boring, cisgender straight male. Sorry. I didn't say that either. Your stuff is moving behind you. That's door 11. That's door 12, actually. We've done a lot. Look at us, chat. The musket is about to fall down. I sure hope not. I mean, I didn't pay for it, but it looks expensive. Cool. This door's all done. There is literally no reason to come here, but it exists. Maybe I have a teleport command set up so it just teleports you all the way to wherever Big Top is. Here. It's technically the same staircase. Thanks, Steelwool. Love you guys. And your interconnected mess of buildings. Alright, that's 12 done. Where next? We've done this one. Yeah. All good. We've done that one. We've done the security office. I'll do the garage on my own. So this one right here. This one right here. I sure hope the Mimic isn't inside of this. That would be bad. Okay, this one is security level door. I know that. That said, it's interesting that... Would it be too difficult for me to alternate which side the data diver input is on? Because blocks are kind of blocking off half of both sides. So I'd have to have one on the left side here and one on the left side here. Are the doors spam proof? I mean, yeah. You can't really spam them anyway. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, either way, that's what's going to happen, so... Put one on that side, put one on that side. Are they green-proof? If green even touches this map, I will be ashamed. But, like, seriously, Ollie, I just showed you, man. I just showed you. Right, what's this one called? SouthHallway Storage? Storage, SH? Interaction. Interaction 1. Storage. South Hall. There's one. And then we'll put the other on the other side. Change the red block with a wall? No, this is supposed to be a cabinet. Oh, it's fine. Another sandwich? Did I miss something? No. Right. TP tag equals storage south hall 1 to here. Move it a bit to the side. 5 is good. And then move it up to, what, half the block? Whoa. Maybe like 2-5. There we go, that's good. Hi, what'd I miss? Some doors. That's it, though. Just a few of them. Nothing too drastic yet. Yeah, it's fine there. Why is the data diver brown? What color should it be? Literally, what color should it be? It is a brown object. I don't know what you're asking of me. Green? Literally no. Chat. Chat. What? Oh, it helps if you actually put the A in FNAF. Chat. Tell me with a straight face that this is green. Like, okay, the display is, but the item is not green. Chat. Come on now. This is literally not green. And with the screen turned off, there is no green anywhere other than that single light. The data diver is orange. Okay, well here's the thing. I didn't want it to be the same color as the actual Phasma wrench from my Security Breach Ruin map, so... It's brown, chat, and you're going to live with it. You know what? If you're gonna be like that, you know what? If you're gonna be like that, give me a sec. If you're actually gonna be like that, fine. 2 can play that game. You know what? Fine. There's literally so much green. I don't know what you're on about. It's literally brown. That's fine. Where is it? Ah. Don't do that. If you want to be in like that, chat. Where is it? Does this not count as a... You want to be like that, chat? Why is it not... What? Alright, fine, whatever. I was gonna use paint.net to see what color it is, and it is... Yeah, it's literally brown. What hex color is that? It's quite literally brown. Whatever. Anyway, you get my point. Chat, it's brown, it stays brown. The Faz Wrench is orange, the Data Diver is brown. Alright? And that's the end of it. 6.95. Okay, cool. It's bloody brown. It's brown. I don't know what to tell you, chat. It's quite literally brown. Someone called you colorblind? People can call me a lot of things, doesn't make it true. And anyway, this is my map, I do what I want. Feel free to change the commands yourself once it comes out. A bit of a waste of time and a bit petty of you, but you know what, whatever. Not my time being spent. What I am doing though is spending time trying to find this. Right, storage. What is it called? What do I call it? South Hall. South Hall Head 1. 2. And this is a security level door. It's a brown beige. It's brown, chat. Jesus Christ. Come on now. Security level door. These two. Then Cuppa has to change it. I'm literally not though. And they won't add a beige color because beige is too close to orange and brown. Use a mud brick wall as a data diver? No, because that's a block. It doesn't look right. Where are we at right now? Under here. Right here. Do we have space for them here? Yeah, we'll be fine here. We'll just do it right here. It's fine. We got space. Use a brick? Nah. Because then I have to go through all of the items again. It's fun, chat. For the love of God. That's way too bright. That's way too bright. If anything, it would be like a mud brick wall. And even then, the colors aren't even that far off. Chat, it stays this way. Right. I need a command block. And that'll be the end of it, alright? Where's the gun? What are you on about? Whatever. Execute as at E. Tag equals storage South Hall 1 on attacker if entity if score at P data diver level matches 2 or more at E tag equals was it storage South Hall 1 if entity at P is within a distance of 2 blocks. Run summon area effect cloud. When am I adding the animatronics? I literally added them in my last video. Did you not watch my last video? Did you not watch the video I quite literally uploaded yesterday? Quite literally the video I uploaded yesterday, which is also conveniently in the pinned comment right now. You did? Then you should know the answer. 1. Get rid of this. Oop. Entity at P is a distance of, let's say, 3 blocks away. Get rid of this. There we go. Is this a too wide door? It sure is. I might be able to reuse. Actually. Let's see. Not reuse commands. I said I'm not going to do that. But what I want to do is see if I can reuse a door frame. This one, yeah. Could I do that? Yeah, why not? Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's not waste time. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then the other side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Welcome back, Ace of Spades. I'm not seeing any doors, buddy. Rev, you wouldn't believe how many doors that we've added so far. And it's not because it doesn't say it at the bottom of the screen. By the way, what are your thoughts on the upcoming Copper Rage update with copper lanterns, copper torches? It looks very good, actually. I will take any type of decoration blocks like that. All for it. Where is this door being cloned to? This block right here. That block. No, for the love of Christ. There. Where does it say? Rev, I cannot make it any more clear to you. There is literally only one place on the entire screen where it says how many doors there are. I cannot help you out any further than this. Don't tell him, chat. Yeah, I hope you see it. I'd be worried if you didn't. Right. Put this one. Execute as storage South Hall 1 and storage South Hall 2. So, technically speaking, door opens. Ah, full microphone. How many are there in general? That's the thing, Rev. I don't know. We don't know. What we do know is that there is at least 13. There are at least 13. Yeah. Bendu, are you okay? You didn't count? No, I didn't count. I said I want it to be a surprise. I don't know. Buddy built the map and can't tell me the door number. Well, I know what door we're on. I just can't tell you how many there are. I'm just telling you there are at least 13, and I don't want to know how many there are. I genuinely don't want to know how many there are. I want it to be a surprise. Shut up, whoever's talking. Demons in my head. Notice how much more work I'm getting done, though. Okay, Rev, how many blades of grass are in your UEFN map? How are you gonna know if you're done? Huh? Also, how am I going to know if I'm done? If I walk up to a door and it opens? You know, like how doors work? Anyway, whatever. You bum. Let's clone it over a block or two. Stack. Yeah, notice how much more work I'm getting done now that I don't have two people yelling in my ears all stream. Isn't it amazing how that works? Could not have seen that coming. I meant, what if you think you got them all, then you miss one? Well, if I miss one, I miss one. I missed one with my security breach map. Womp womp. People still play the map. Like, so what? If I miss one, I miss one. I don't know what you want with me. Here we go. Cool. I mean, at least it's simple to get done, so. What I need to do next, though, is set up this, because I completely skipped a step. Scale base set 0.5. You miss you and Bendu helping. Yeah, yeah, sure. There's a reason why you're not in the call with me right now. No. Absolutely not. That's not even like a joke either. Like, no. Add one. If I was in a call with one of you, I would be getting nothing done right now. So, it was a great time last time. Not again. Absolutely not. Everybody screaming Cuppa's ear. Why? I'll tell you the coords. Literally, I don't need them. Come back when I'm doing Bedrock stuff, huh? How about that, Rev? Yeah, exactly. Boo. Scary, I know. That's good. Let's move it. Whoa, where am I? Yeah, I did place one bedrock, you're right. But I need another. Also, notice how Rev is so interested in helping for some reason. Just because it's on stream. Clout chasing bum. Using me as a friend just to get clout. Can't believe this game. What? Rev and I just want to make this not boring as shit. Bendu, what part of the door streams do you not understand? There's a reason why people hype this up. Did you expect this to be fun? Did you expect the door streams where I have to make hundreds of doors to be interesting? Chat, there's a reason why people hype up the door streams. It's because they're boring. I'm sorry, Bendu. You weren't here during the Ruin arc. So I don't think you have a say in this matter. I'm saying we would stop you from doing anything. Yeah, you just make it even more uninteresting. SMH. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, chat, I know what's best. I know what's best. I am the best, some might say. The greatest, even. Play back to the Iron Lung in the background. Why? I'm quite happy with the music I have right now, actually. I don't know what it's from, I don't know what game it is, but I like it, and it's letting me think while also talking, so... It's not just background, it's background noise. That's what it is. No. 5, 7, 5. Okay. That's good there. It doesn't clip into the wall, does it? Nope, all good. A door made of armor stands? Pass. Respectfully, I'll pass on that offer. Who's DMing me? Go away. You. Item replace. Item replace entity IE tag equals storage South Hall 1 head from block this block. Which container? Container 0. What? I quite literally said slot. Head. That'd be why. Kind of important there. Right, so this gets put here at the end. Along with head 2. Put that on the other side. And then... from container 1. Container 1. Wait, no. Container 1, container 1. Container 1, container 1, container 1, container 1. Subscribe, everybody. That's something I agree with. I can get behind that. There we go. Honestly, pulling 210 active viewers on a door stream is impressive. You underestimate the power of doors. People were excited for this. Once again, looking at the numbers, Rev C, you and clout. Cuppa, if Management wanted 1.4 as more security breach styled stuff, would you make a normal sized pizzeria style of the Pizzaplex? This sounds pretty fun, actually. A pizzeria sized Pizzaplex. We'll see. Again, I think I'm done with Management Wanted until 1.4 comes out. I gotta be honest. I feel like I've done everything I need. I feel like I've done everything I need for Management Wanted until then. I don't want to make it seem like I'm milking the content dry. I feel like I've already done way more than enough with MW. Now it's up to them to actually get their act together and finish it. Unfortunately, 1.4 does not have any security breach stuff to my knowledge. No. Not that that matters too much, because why would I go back to building another security breach? Right, chat? Right? Right? Mm. Mm. I mean, how much have you used the Tycoon stuff from MW? Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like I have quite literally used every single block in MW. If not, very close to it. I feel like it's good for now. Yeah, it adds sister location and pizza sim stuff now that I've built both of those games. And the entire mod has been retextured and stuff, yeah. So yeah. Yes, I did finish the sister location a while ago. The only one I didn't do was the Tenor location, which will be done by myself from now on. Did you, Bendu? I know you added Candies 3. I didn't know you added Secret of the Mimic blocks. 13. I really need to put this counter somewhere a bit more convenient. Alright, we're done with the warehouse chat. I believe we've done every door here that I can think of. Wait, no. There's one more that I can do here. You never made that mystery pizzeria? I literally did. That was sister location. That was literally this mystery location was quite literally the Tenor location. Not the Tenor location, the sister location part 2. There's one more door that I've completely forgotten about that I need to do here. Yes, Kitty Demon, who would have thought? I missed one all the way. This one I'll do with the basements. I'm not going to count that as floor 1. But I did miss one all the way back here, which I believe has repair permissions needed for it. This one right here. You're next. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Can I reuse a door? I sure can. I can use this one right here, actually. Neat. Alright. I missed 3 hours? SMH. Can't believe you. How dare you miss me adding in no less than 13 doors. That's your answer, Rev. There are at least 13 doors in at least 13 doors in this map. Well, 14 now that we're doing another one. I don't know how many there are. At least 14. What's also good is I don't need to worry about any of these command blocks being exposed because they're quite literally a giant... There should not be any visible commands in this map. Like, quite literally there is an entire world around this place. We should be safe from all that. Right, this needs repair permissions, I just said. So, repair permissions would be this one. Yep. Why does this door take repair permissions? I feel like it should be... I mean, I know you need to go there, but I feel like it's a bit weird. I suppose it's to stop you from going back, but still, it doesn't seem like it should be repaired. What if you're going into creative mode? That's not what I mean by visible command, chap. What do we name this one? What if you made it to text creative mode, just auto unlocks all doors? Nah. I mean, the thing is, like, if I were to do that, I would have to go back through every single command block. What I'm gonna do is... I'll probably end up doing that for the Bedrock port, because interaction entities don't work on Bedrock. Fun fact to those of you who were worried about that. A lot of people in my last video were wondering about how Bedrock port is going to work if interaction entities don't work. Easy! I don't use interaction entities. Also, Radish, I see you. I see you. What is this? Oh, what on earth is this? Chat. Chat. Radish fan art. I think that is... This is definitely the most creative way you could use the wires of the Mimic. I will say that much. It is definitely the most creative. Peak art, exactly. That's fun. Remember, chat, if you're not on the Discord server, ! Discord. Hell yeah. ! Discord if you're not on the Discord server. Thank you, Radish, again. What was that? That was M2. I think it's pretty obvious. Why does my camera keep moving? I swear. Look at me. Look at me. If I were to rebuild the Pizzaplex, what would I do differently? I would outline the entire thing before starting. That's what I would do. Right, so intro. What should I name this? Wait, isn't there a power room 1? What if I just do power room 2? No, it would be 3. No, let me just name it something else. Intro power 1. Intro power 2. Right. This can go easily on this side. TP at E tag equals intro power 1 to here. It's a bit much. That's fine. 2. Yeah, that's good. And intro power 2 can go behind it. I said behind it. 8. Nice. That works, actually. Good afternoon, Cuppa. Hello, Frostpunk. Frostspark. Sorry, I don't know why I said Frostpunk. Did I see the Undertale anniversary stream? I didn't because I was doing other things. But I have seen the highlights, and I will say it looks very... yeah, it's definitely a Toby Fox moment. I've seen people talking about it. How much map art have I used so far? Only an R&D for the FNAF 1 pizzeria, and I plan to keep it that way. I don't like relying on those things. Execute as at E tag equals intro power 1 on attacker. If entity if score at P DD level matches 3. Is it 3? Yeah, it's 3. Yeah, I was thinking of Frostpunk the game. Something that I have never played. Am I going to add collectibles? Probably not. At E tag equals intro. I said tag equals intro power 1 if entity at P is within, what do I say? I say 2 blocks usually. Run summon area effect cloud. Nice. Get rid of this. And then get rid of this. How many command blocks have I already built? I'm not sure. It's probably in the mid-hundreds, if I had to guess. If I had to, I don't think I've hit 1,000 yet. I'd be very surprised if I hit 1,000. I'll check once I'm further on in the stream. I'm not keeping count of them. I'm just going to use World Edit to count for me. Because I'm not an insane person, you know? Right. That's for the door to close. I want the door to open, first of all. 1, 2, 3. And then the door to close here. Tally each command? No, I'm already keeping track of doors. I'm not keeping track of commands as well, chat. You expect too much from me. How's my PC running? Fine. Quite literally running fine right now. Look. I'm running at a smooth 100 frames a second right now. With 850 entities in the world. That said, it might drop a little bit if I look towards them all. Immediately 57. Look at this chat. No entities. 114 frames. 50. That's awesome. See, chat? This is why I need those stuff. This is why I need that stuff. Fun fact, Devin, I did actually do the thing you told me to for this version of Minecraft as well. So, I mean, in fairness, I'm also running on a bunch of cool settings. So, I mean, my max is 120 frames. I do that just to cap it. Do I have entity culling? Maybe. That's about it. Where was the FPS? Top corner. Very top left corner. You have VSync on? Do I? Turn it off. I don't need that. Anyway. Thank you, that gave me an extra 2 frames. How long have I lived with freezing? It was literally only for mods, Devin. Literally, I never really freeze during my maps. Never. Ruin a little bit, but it wasn't bad. Opinions on vibrant visuals? I don't use them. VSync is when there's screen tearing. So sometimes if you look around quickly, it'll look like the top half of your screen and the bottom half of the screen are like disconnecting from each other. So VSync, standing for vertical sync, just make sure that the screen doesn't tear. However, I don't suffer from that, so I don't really need it anyway. It's really just for like low-end monitors. Right, where is this getting cloned to? The more you know, chat. The more you know. Pretty sure VSync syncs the frame rate with your refresh rate. Well, there you go. Again, yeah, what they said. Listen, chat, I don't know about computers. I just took a guess that V probably stands for vertical. And syncs up synchronizes the thing. But the fact that it syncs up with the refresh rate is probably a lot smarter of an answer. I mean, it kind of does have to do with FPS, because if you have it on, it will reduce FPS, just because an extra thing has to run. How long will the live stream last? I don't know, until I feel like I've done enough. Why? Do you have somewhere to be? Are you busy? Are you bored? Oh, Christ. Alright. That's not what I wanted. I wanted it the other way around. Then I also need this. Intro power 1. And intro power 2. It's almost been 4 hours. Wow. Is that it? Chat, again, seriously, you guys... I don't think you guys understand how long I usually work on these maps in my own time. Like, if I wasn't streaming, it'd be like, okay, well, I'll just keep going. Like, seriously. I work on this stuff for a while, chat. With or without you. Nice. My favorite door that clips into the vent. Oh boy, how I love you, door. You are my favorite door in the game. Look at you. You go up and you just block the airflow. Man, just majestic. Honestly, I have a screenshot of this door saved just because I love it so much. No chase sequences, nah. No chase sequences. That said... I don't care. Frostbark, I don't care as long as they don't upload them. As long as they don't upload the modded maps, I really don't mind. Is that like a FNAF OST mix video that doesn't have copyrighted music? Here, I'm gonna give this one a go. And if there's copyrighted music, I'll end it. Okay, that doesn't seem to be. Since you guys want FNAF OST so bad. Oh, there is some copyrighted music here. Okay. That's fine. I'll fight him off. I'll get my trusty rifle. I'll go kapow. Alright, chap. Here's your FNAF OST. You happy now? I'll get my I'll go kapow. Thank you, me. Very cool. I kind of want Silksong OST. I know nothing about Silksong. Sorry. I don't know how the OST is, so I'm just going to leave it for now. At least it isn't Cuphead music. I'm not going to play Cuphead music again because I got 45 claims the one time I did, so... if you like the Cuphead music, tell them not to claim me next time. That was ridiculous. Usually I'll fight off the claims when there's like a few of them, but when there's 45, there's like no point. Undertale doesn't really, no. Undertale's on and off. I think that they finally got... I think they finally got it sorted, but, it's on and off. Alright, intro power... 2... Alright, let's see. Ideally, this should be the exact same. Neat. 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 Okay. I kind of want FNAF Secret of the Mimic shit as well.
I can do I want this. I want the CuppaTeaExe isn't respecting my opinions. I want him to play this. I want him to play my favorite FNAF OST track. I want him...
No. You wanted FNAF OST, you get FNAF OST. You're dumb, says the one who put the wrong version of yours, so... Laugh at this user chat. This song is actually kind of peak. It is, because it's Security Breach. And anything that comes from Security Breach is automatically peak. Let's see, what am I after? Intro... Look, chat, if you're gonna try and make fun of me, at least do it properly, because if you're not going to, I'm gonna clap back. Intro power 1. Or head 1. Intro power head 1 and intro power head 2. This is a... These door. What's my favorite FNAF game? Chat, do I lie? Do I lie? Okay, interesting. This is my favorite FNAF OST, was when the puppet music box got really slowly and creepy. Man, I sure hope the puppet doesn't come out the music box and go, boo! That'd be a shame. Wind up the music box, chat. Add one. What? Oh, yeah, there. Sure. Why not? Yeah, my favorite FNAF game, probably FNAF 2. You know, FNAF 2, Freddy in Space, FNAF World, you know. Up there. What is T? The thing I'm about to throw in your face. That's what it is. Yeah, Ultimate Custom Night is pretty based as well, you know. You know, all the best games, obviously. Yeah, obviously. I have a good sense of FNAF games, you know. I only play the best ones. Like Ultimate Custom Night and FNAF 2. Obviously. You know, chat. You know me. You know me, chat. Me and FNAF 2, we go way back. You know? And I'm not even talking from bias or anything, you know? There are some YouTubers out there who will tell you that FNAF 2 is the best purely because it started their YouTube channel. Well, I'm here to tell you that that is bias and I won't stand it. I won't stand it. If you sit here and tell me that Five Nights at Freddy's 2, oh my god, this is copyrighted music, la 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 la. This is why I don't like playing the FNAF OST. Okay, yes, I get it. Yes, I get it. Sure. This is why I need like a proper FNAF OST playlist, because most of it is just copyrighted material, which I don't want. Yeah, it's great. It's good. It's copyrighted though, is the thing. It's alright. I'll skip through it. Again, I'll fight them off if needed. I'll fight off the demons. I should make a rock cover of the FNAF World Travel theme. You know what you should do, Devin? You should remake every single one. All of them. That way they're not copyrighted. 1 through Secret of the Mimic. Just 1 through 4. Does 4 even have an OST? It has like that one song at the end, and that's about it. Hot take, I dislike FNAF 3. You're right, that is a hot take. And you're banned now. GG's. Wrap it up, chat. FNAF trailer OST copyrighted? Sure are. Sure is. Item replace entity at E tag equals intro power 1. I think I may have listened to this before. Okay, if the next track is Princess Quest, then I've definitely listened to this video before. Intro power head 1. Head from entity. No. Yeah, from block here. Container 0. I forget what it's called. What's the first Princess Quest OST called? Not Caught in a Loop, but the one that plays during the main menu of it. That's the one I'm on about. Not Caught in a Loop, the other one. What am I after? Container 1. Someone help me out here. I'm usually good with my FNAF OST. There we go. Oh no, this needs to be the other way around. I've listened to this video, okay. Well, that confirms my suspicion. I've listened to this video. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like I recognize the order that this is going in. It's the minigame from Sister Location, right? I was talking about this one. There's no way it's just called Princess Quest title theme. There's no way. I'm pretty sure it's called something, no? There's no way it's just called Princess Quest title. It's not my grandfather's clock, chat. Ooh, why aren't you turning back? Container 1, container 0, that's why. You need to be container 0. There's no way it's just called title theme. There's no way. There's no way. Is it on Apple Music? Security breach. Is it even on Apple Music? No. Okay. Well, that would be boring then. I thought it had like a proper name to it. Look up what FNAF Theory said. What did FNAF Theory say? I can't even see that comment right now. I don't know. Anyway, chat. We're nearly there. Just need some sound. This one right here. Put it in the middle. No. Not there. 3, 4. 3, 4. Run. And let's get the coordinate for it. That's why we have a stop sound command to stop that from happening. Play DJ Music Man. Chat, I'm quite literally listening to the music in this video. You wanted FNAF OST, I gave you FNAF OST. Positioned. If you want it, make your own playlist and I'll watch it next stream. This video is a year old, so this is before Secret of the Mimic. Right, I think this door is done, chat. Let's check through it one more time. Damn, the impact of that thud. 14! Doors. Look at that, chat. We've now doubled the amount since the start. And it's only taken us 4 hours. That's honestly not even that bad. Again, I don't know if this would be easier streaming or not, because I would be concentrating more, but then again, like, I'd probably be, like, up and, like, back and forth through my house because I can't concentrate. So, honestly, I still enjoy doing this. You guys do it, enjoy it anyway. How are you guys doing so far? I did Kitty Demon, and I love it so much. I love it, love it, love it. Leon Riskin is the best, and Gracefully Into the Abyss is great as well. I definitely need to do something with the entity count. I should have probably done that as well. I'll tell you what, next stream we'll start with, we'll go through all the doors that we've added today. We'll add in the red versions where we can't open it up and it turns red instead of green. What I'll also do is set up a system so that if we're far enough away from the door, it just despawns. Unless I should do that now. What do you think? Nah, let's just keep going. But I definitely want to add a system where if we're far enough away from the door, it just outright removes all the entities, because this is 4 entities per door, which explains why we're currently nearing 900. Do it now, too many doors will overwhelm. That's true, actually. You know what? Fine. We've just finished the, what do we call it anyway? We've just finished the warehouse, so it's not even a bad idea to do it now. It's not even a bad idea. So these ones are fine. It starts with this one, really. The only thing is that I need every single one of their coordinates and to face in the right direction. That's all. Do the red system now. I don't have the player head for it made. I'll do that later. So we'll do that. We've made good progress so far. I know, what time is it? 3 o'clock? Yeah, I'll go for like another 2 hours. I'll stop at like 5. I'll make this a 6-hour stream. Yeah, sounds about right. Teleport to yourself to the Amazon. This is exactly what I'm going to do, Procrastinatic. Like that. And there are our coordinates. W progress. doing good, chat. No, you cannot join the world. Absolutely not. Alright, minus 10. The thing is, I need to be very clear that I know what entity is where. So, for example, entity 1 needs to be on the same side that entity 1 is on now. No one is joining the world. No. What would you say is the hardest block to work with? Bedrock. Make of that what you will. Right. This is for this door right here. I'll just put them in the middle, so. Execute positioned at E. No, execute at E. Tag equals intro door 1. If entity at E. No, at P. Distance. How many blocks do we say? Do we say 20 blocks, chat? 20 or 30? I feel like 10 would be a good number, but the thing is that 10 can be like, I don't want you to be able to see the entity spawn and despawn, even though I know it's going to happen. What do we think? Between 11 and 30, I would say. No more than 30. They're all going to be the same. I'm not going to change them. I'll stick with 20. I'll go 15. I can change it if needed, chat. It's fine. Kitty Demon, that is insane. No. Banners are really far. I love this. Sorry, I just need to stop. I just needed to stop. I need to stop and listen to the music for a second. Banners are really far. Like, really far. What is that, like 30 blocks, probably? If not more. I see what you mean, but, like, this place is already small, and if we're, like, right here, for example, you can have a door loaded in, like, over here. You don't even need to be in the same room for the door to be loaded, is the thing. So I'm gonna stick with, I'll stick with 15. That's fine. Goodbye, Rose Drop. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, I show you a message now. I really don't care, Gage. I really don't. I'm having a fun time. And that's all that matters. Again, I'm getting work done. Go 16, which is the Minecraft chunk. You know what? Fine. I'll agree with that. I accept this bargain. Right, let's see. Beautiful. Now what I need to do is take this coordinate and then do summon interaction there, width of 0.3, height of 0.3, and then tags, which it's called intro door 1. We need to lift it up a little bit. Why is that the same spot? That can't be the same place. I teleported to it, but it's higher up than it should have been. Does the UK use pesos for currency? I don't live in the UK, first of all. And secondly, as someone who doesn't live in the UK, I can still tell you that they don't. 0.5, that probably helps. Alright, 0.5 is them. There we are. So, how do I make this work then? If I'm within this door frame, do it? So, execute positioned those blocks. Let's just do this. If entity at P is within 16 blocks. Ooh. This cannot be done in a repeating command block. The world will end if I use a repeating command block for this. So what I'll do is move this off a bit to the side. What door are we on? Technically we're going back a bit, but just so that I don't get too much work ahead of me later. Okay, so if the player gets within 16 blocks of those positions, summon Minecraft. I only want it to do it once is the thing. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So now it should be good. Still cooking? Kinda. We went back a bit. We went back a little bit, so that way I could see how things work. Not how things work. I want to reduce the amount of lag in this map, so what we're doing is every time you walk up to the door, it summons in the entities needed, and every time you walk away from it, it kills the entity, so that way your game doesn't shit itself. There we go. Now that's good. So, if the player is within 16 blocks of the entity, it's going to kill the entity. If the player gets within 16 blocks of the door, it's then going to spawn in a new entity. Sound good, chap? So if I go back, and I go forth, it adds it in. And it should work the exact same way as before. Yep. And yeah, I don't need to worry about it. Now we do the exact same thing on the other side. So I need to do it for 4 of them. So there's 2 interactions and there's 1... There's 2 interactions and there's 1... No, 2 interactions, 2 armor stands. Right, what coordinate is this? Minus 10.8, 66.5, 10.0. Oh, right. Thank you, Wither, for reminding us that it is, in fact, the 21st night of September today. Very cool. I can use the same input for this. It's really just the command itself that needs to change. So that can stay like that. Oh, it literally just changes to 10. Okay, gotcha. 10, and then this needs to change to 2. Nice. Then I'll take this one, put it here, so if that happens, do that. Kill at E, tag equals intro door 2. Okay. So now that should be both the in and out doors. So you go away from them. And it should still work either way. Is the stream only about door commands? This stream, just doors. I had a plan. I plan to sticking to that plan. Neat. Very cool. Yeah, just doors for today. Good timing on sad music. Is it sad music? It's security breach music. what I'm gonna do for Minecraft Live. Is it Minecraft Live soon? I don't know. Probably Kitty Demon. I haven't planned out the streams. I'm still prioritizing videos first, honestly. Right. Now let's teleport to... What did I call it? What did I call the armor stands? 1H1. Oh, bloody hell, really? 1H1. Minus 10.8. Now, this probably needs a bonus command because there is a player head that needs to go on top of it. Oh, and I need to have it face a certain direction, of course. Okay, let's just start with this then. Summon armor stand here. And a whole bunch of tags, so invisible, 1B, no gravity, 1B, marker, 1B, tags. It'd be nice if I could set up scale as a NBT, but I guess not. What a change in music pace? That's the video. What was this called? Intro Door 1H1. Okay. Then I need an attribute AE tag equals intro door 1H1. Limit equals 1, scale base set 0.5. Chat, you know what I've been doing recently, actually? This is completely unrelated to anything. I don't need to make it silent. You wanna know what I've started doing again? I guess it's a yearly tradition at this point. I started playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. I haven't played it since, what? The very beginning of last year. And it's still just as good. And I'm trying to make it a little more interesting this time though, because, again, it's not my first time playing it. So I'm trying to do a no storage chest run, which has not been too bad as of right now, actually. It's been a lot of fun. I haven't died yet either, but I don't know if that counts as anything. But it's been quite fun to do that on my free time. Do no deaths. I mean, that's what I was doing as well. I have not saved very often. I think I'm 2 hours in and I have like 5 saves, if that. I'm just before the, I'm literally at the alligator sequence now. Which I usually die to. So that'll be fun to see. But yeah, I've been having fun with that. Again, doing different things. And it's something I definitely want to do in the future, chat. Please let me build RE2 Remake in Minecraft at some point. I would be forever grateful. Is Minecraft my favorite game? It sure is. Yes, it is. Check Discord. Why? Build it then? I'm kind of busy right now, Bendu. Just thinking. Right. So do that. Kill AE tag equals intro door 1H1. And same thing again, but for door 2. There we go. Okay. So okay, they spawned in the right place. Now what I need to do is this. So once I get back within range, also add their heads back. Wow, this reset system is actually going to involve a lot of commands. This is what I was worried about, honestly. That is not the command I wanted. I don't know if you remember, but in my last video, I said that I was worried about the armor stand spawning system to have that many command blocks. I mean, Yeah, I'm probably not. That's why I'm not going to make every armor stand model despawn and spawn back in, but I'm at least going to do it for these doors. This is definitely a lot more convenient. Okay. So that's good. They spawn in with their heads. The only thing I need is for this one to actually face the right direction, which I believe is the first one. So, can you spawn one facing a set direction? Oh, I got an idea, actually. I got an idea. Execute at E tag equals intro door 1 H1. Run TP at E tag equals intro door 1 H1 there, and just rotate it 90 degrees. Or 180 actually. There we go. Alright, we should be done with door number 1 completely now. With yours truly, entities that, yep, it goes from 869 to 873, which is exactly 4 entities, which is exactly what we want. Cool. There you go, chat. See, I'm thinking about the optimization of this map. Look at that, chat. Cool. Now I just need to do that a bunch more times again. Like this one. Those numbers were scary. It's fine. We learned from Security Breach's mistake. Exactly. Exactly. You know, looking back, maybe having 3,000 active entities during my Security Breach ruin map was probably a bit of a mistake. But you know, it happened. Just to double check, is your skin an orange skeleton, correct? Yes. Yes, I'm an orange skeleton. With a texture. Don't question it. What next? I guess I could do the same with this door right here. How many commands? It's not that many commands. It's gonna be the same amount every time as well anyway. I might be able to. No, I need to do it differently every time, so I can't just reuse the same commands. Okay. Any chance I get, I'm gonna see if I can reuse commands. It's not always gonna happen though, unfortunately. I'm a lazy bum, so. Right. Execute at E tag equals intro power 1 if entity at P is outside of 16 blocks. Run kill at E tag equals intro power 1. This needs to be on the other side, actually. This one needs to be the other way around. So, if I am here. Wait, I tell you what I can do. I can just take the sound where the commands are coming from. The sound. There we go. Execute positioned here if entity at P is within a distance of 16 blocks. Should have taken a before and after screenshot. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. So, if I am within this distance, which is exactly what the other one is. Yes. Within 16 blocks, within 16 blocks. Cool. Okay. I just realized I did not take a screenshot of the coordinate of this one. Oh well. E type equals player at E tag equals intro power 2. Limit equals 1. Minus 8.2, 71.36, 8. Is the video over? No. So that was. Check Discord. Why? I'm not gonna check Discord, I don't trust you. I'm working right now. I only check Discord for important things. Sorry. Summon... Wait, no, hang on. I want to make sure I go to the other one quickly. What if I do this? Yeah, 10's good. Summon, interaction there, and then a whole bunch of stuff. Which this I will actually copy paste because it's going to be a lot easier for me to do. Okay. Summon interaction at these coordinates. Width of 3, height of 3, tag, intro, power 1. The next one is then what sets... Oh, is this the other one? Yeah. Armor stand as well. Let me just do it in order. So instead of doing 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, I'm just going to do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So take these coordinates. No. This is somewhere else. Intro power H. There we go. Minus 8.2. This is always the tedious part, but I remember doing this a lot actually during the video when I was working on all of the armor stands. Because I teleported them all up, but then I need the actual coordinate to have them teleport back and forth to, so there's a lot of this throughout. But that's how that works. Am I going to build the intro sequence? By that, do you mean the road, or do you mean the cutscene? Because I have an answer to one of those. I can answer one of those. I'll definitely build the road, because I realize I haven't. I don't know if I'll do a cutscene. I turned 20 today. Any birthdays coming up? Well, happy birthday, MHR. Happy birthday. Everyone tell happy birthday to MHR Productions. I mean, I think someone else said that was their birthday earlier on today. I don't remember who it was. You should put half the road sequence in the city. I was thinking of making that happen, like have it go along the edge of the city, definitely. Oh, I will say there is a difference between building with Management Wanted and doing these command streams. By a lot. Who would have thought? Hello, Ballora. My question is, where did Arnold drive from? Good question, because, yeah. There's no way in or out. If I had to take a guess, it would be continuing on here, through this mountain. I'd like the road to be, like, up against these mountains right here, so, like, through the city. So if I were to actually build the road, I'd probably put it, like, right here or something. Make it go through the city, then somehow in. Fun fact, though, in the trailer, he pulls up right here, where there's a building in the way. And then during the gameplay, he goes this way, because there's an entrance. Not that direction, but hey, whatever. The game needed it. What do you mean in terms of productivity views or something? Not product. No, I just mean, like, I feel like I can get a lot more done effortlessly with Management Wanted. Here it definitely feels like it's taking longer, which, I mean, yeah, obviously. I mean, either way, progress is progress, so I'm honestly not upset either way. I believe Phas plot is the theory that everything takes place on top of each other. Yes, I thought that was just common knowledge at this point, but yes, I know of Phas plot theory. I was there when what's his face? Oh, I don't remember his name. I was there when it happened. Carnival Stick, I believe is his name. I was there when it happened. I will say I think it's a bit of a stretch using like taking maps and then purposely making them bigger, but like, okay. Yeah, saying that Midnight Motorist lines up with the roads around MCM is a bit of a stretch because it's just like, I don't think that was intentional, but you know what? Sure, I'm not gonna discredit you either way. But yeah, whatever. It's fine. Do not cite the deep magic to me, which I was there when it was written. Exactly. Yeah, it basically just everything is on top of each other. That's pretty much how it goes. Right, so I've got that one. Is there any other thing I need? Yeah, I need to set it to the scale. So... Power door, intro, power, 1H. Oh, head 2. Ah la 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 la. Copyrighted music. Copyrighted music. Copyrighted music. Copyrighted music. Copyrighted music. Copyrighted. 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 Now the video won't load. Amazing. Chat, I'm going back to Nintendo music. I'm going back to... I'm just gonna go back to Nintendo music, chat. It's a lot less that I have to deal with. If you had more than 2 songs, Bendu, maybe. Why is the FNAF OST copyrighted? Because Scott didn't make it. It's stock. I need to change the container of this one. From here, intro, door, head 1, from block here. No entity was found. Oh yeah. I do have around 20 original songs I made. Chat, if it was up to me, I'd be looping the same song over and over and over again. Is that really what you want? No. But if I could, I would. I would. Go tag equals intro our head 2. I'm one of those people, chat, where I find a song and I will loop it forever and ever and ever. Genuinely, I will. And I'll enjoy it as well. I will enjoy it. You joined the Discord? Well, welcome. Make sure you follow the rules and don't get banned. What am I after now? I want the coordinates for the next stuff. Let me actually unload them and then load them in quickly. What's up with you? Ow. That's important. Tags are important, chat. Tags are important. Where am I? Here. What? Is there a second armor stand here? Where's the second armor stand coming from? Intro power 1, intro power H2, intro power H2, intro power H2. Oh, okay, I got you. I would have thought it would have been affected by the other commands, but I guess not. And because it's got a marker, it's not gonna... Yeah. There we go. Need to be a bit careful when I do that, though. Now, if I go back and load in, cool. Neat. Alright, now let's do the same on the other side. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Intro power 2. This one is at the same coordinates as before, but at 8 this time. So I believe I can just copy a few of these. Specifically this one. 8, 2. Next, what I need is the coordinates of H2. No entity was found. Amazing. I need H1 now. Minus 8.2, 70.625, 8.05. This is all correct? Yes. Nope, that's what I want. This is for the player head, so okay, that's for the interaction. Next I need the armor stand. This one here. Those coordinates, head 1. There we go. Then what I do is reuse the same commands as before. Head 1, and then here. Head 1 from block. Okay. I'm gonna guess that one of them needs to be rotated 180 degrees, but that's something I can do. As a big armor stand over it again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why? What was the big armor stand, chat? What happened? Oh, it's because they're not actually dying, for God's sake. Intro power head 1. Intro power 2. There we go. How do I send an image? You need to level up to level 3, so that way you don't just join the Discord server and start spamming a bunch of inappropriate stuff. It's a security measure. So if you join the Discord, you need to type a bit so that way you get image perms. It's not exactly what I'm after. Okay, so I've obviously tagged them wrong. Intro power 2, intro, that would be it. Intro power head 1, intro power head 1. Alright, that should be it now. There we go. Okay. And now I just need to do the rotate like I did last time. Execute at E tag equals intro power head 1 at E tag equals intro power head 1 run TP 180. Run TP at E tag equals intro power. There we go. This is still going on. There's the second one, chat. There's the second person saying this is still going on. Yes, chat. There are a lot of doors. Did you really think I'd be able to get this done in a day? What's up with this? Am I going to use display entities and button entities? I'm using interaction entities, not using the display entities though. I've made that clear. And it should still work the same. Nice. Exactly, Tyler. Right, let's count the entities. So right now there are 871. Now there's even less the further I get away from them all. But yeah, cool. Okay. Good. They spawn in and despawn in. What I'm going to do quickly is make a backup. That's why. What happened here? Interesting. Are we really gonna have this bug again where every time I load in the world... Oh boy. Every time I load in the world, it powers the command again. Oh boy. Big massive head, exactly. Yeah, that's not what we want. I mean, at least we know that it works properly. But I don't want it to work if... I don't want it to happen if it doesn't need to. How does one do this one, chat? I want it to work, but only if the player is within a certain set of coordinates. Not when I join the world. What if I set it to 0? What if I make it so that it only works from these coordinates? Let's see. Wait, no, I got you. I know what to do. I'm pretty sure we had the same problem. I know we had the same problem with Ruin. I think I just put the same command at the start. Pretty sure that's what we did. And now do the same thing here. So that way this command is only going to power if... Because the thing that's happening is that even though because the comparator is powered, every time I leave the world and rejoin it, it powers the command blocks again. So hopefully, if I rejoin now, it doesn't. Shit. Okay. We're running into this issue again, are we? I thought that would be it, but I guess not. Just got off work. I love your vids and finally able to watch a stream, not just a VOD. Welcome, B-Dog. B-Dog, sorry. Glad you managed to stop by when I'm struggling with why it's doing it twice. Trying to remember why it did that. What was how did we stop that from happening? It was with the wet floor bots. Oh, I don't know about damage. I'll just give the player resistance. That's fine. I can give the player resistance. That's not the issue I'm having right now. Why is it powering twice when I don't want it to? Let's make these all conditional. Maybe. Give it a go. Okay. Was that really the problem? No, it wasn't. Amazing. No, the issue that's happening is when you leave the world and rejoin, the command blocks power a second time, which I don't want. And I don't remember what I did to stop this. So if at any point the player is away from 16 blocks of a door, it's going to spawn them in right now, which I don't want to happen, obviously. Honestly, maybe it's best I didn't have the entities set up as a spawn mechanic, because that would do it twice. Wait. Oh, wait. No, I can't do that. I was going to say, I could just set it up as, like, no comparator at all, but the thing is that this would start a repeating chain, which I don't want. Would it? Let me test something, actually. I don't think it would. I think I'd be okay, but let's see. Okay. Let's give this a go. Let's see what happens. So right now, if I go away from the door and go back to it, no, it doesn't even spawn them in, so that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Well, that's a shame. Might need to ask Asbrin for some help on what he does here. So I know what the problem is, I don't know how to fix it. Welcome back in, gamers. We press M3 and just to see if the entities are rapidly increasing. They shouldn't be. Nope. Nope, it's good. The only reason why it's going up is because all of these armor stand models down here are getting rendered in now. The problem I'm having is... why is it powering twice? My day's been going well. Here, I'm gonna ask him. He's probably busy, but it's worth a go anyway. Right. Let's see. I've put this one in twice, so that's why I'm a bit confused. Execute position there. If the player is within those blocks, but if they're not, it shouldn't power. Part of the stream where the commands start to happen. Oh boy, we love doors. Oh, we sure do. I am not going to delete my backups. And all of this would be avoided if I could actually use a repeating command block at the bottom, but because it spawns in entities... Of course, he's never had that problem before. How do we always run into these problems somehow, chat? How am I the one to run into these problems? Not this would change anything. Let's change him from... this to this. Will I do the big pop? But no, you'll be able to run around the chase area, but you won't. He won't chase after you. I assume the comparison must be shut out at some point. Yeah, try making a command block system. I mean, if you want. So that's up to you. Oh, he might have something. Hang on. Asbrin's cooking. For those of you who don't know, Asbrin is so much better at command blocks than I am. that, actually. I'd ask him to join the stream, but that's, I don't want to take up his time. He's already responding quickly anyway. I'll go check something. Okay, thank you, Esbrin. I appreciate you. Will I add the free roaming enemies like Chica, Dolly, the mascot costumes, and R&D? Yes, I will. I've stated this. Probably in my next video as well. Probably in my next video. Ooh, Esbrin's joining. Peek. Yeah, all of the mascot, well, one of the mascots will be able to move around. As for named characters, yeah, once you load in their areas, like Dolly's not going to be active when you're not in Dolly's area. Same with, what's his face? Moon. So yeah, costumes will be active, just not if you're not there. Again, I'm trying to make the optimization of this map as best as I can. However, this is a problem right here, obviously. Hello, Asburin, thank you very much, and I hope I'm not taking up your time. Right. Here's how things are working. To start, I have this. If the player is within 0 to 16 blocks from this set of coordinates. If they are, it's then going to power all this stuff to summon some entities. So basically what this system does is when I get away from a certain set of coordinates, it kills a bunch of entities right here. So if I'm 16 blocks away from a entity, it's gonna kill them all. So that way they're not loaded in at all times. Once I get within that set of once I get within 16 blocks from those coordinates, it then summons all of it back. So I cannot use a repeating command block because otherwise it's gonna, you know, repeatedly do this. Now it works fine now, like they spawn in and out whenever I need to. However, if I leave the world and join back, it does it again. Which is exactly the problem I had with Ruin. If you remember, we were working on the wet floor bots, and we had this exact reason when they would go up and down. That's the issue I'm having right now. The TLDR, basically. Which obviously, I don't want to happen. Yeah, the big head's back. Be right back, when I just open up Minecraft real quick, I want to check something on my end. I got you. I swear to God, if it's some, like, frame rate problem again, that's, like, nothing I can do about. I'm gonna be really annoyed. Because otherwise it works perfectly how it should. It's exactly what I want. The TLDR, yep. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Bendu. How did add particles in 7 FNAF Secret? What? I don't know what you're on about, sorry. I might add the silhouette. But right now, doors. I just answered your question. How are we doing though, chat? I'm probably gonna wrap it up once I finish, once I figure this out and do the rest of the doors, so that way they actually, they all have the feature. So not all of downstairs, but a good amount still done today. Yeah, I didn't expect them to take that long, actually, gotta be honest. So yeah, it's good to know we'll be here for a few streams. So I lied about 7-hour streams. Listen, chat, I always underestimate how long these command blocks streams take. There's probably going to be another few, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, we just hit the 5-hour mark, and I've done 8, so. 8 doors in 5 hours. 20 streams. Let's go. I wonder if it's also affecting these doors as well. It probably is, isn't it? Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, 5 hours. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, it's a bit bad for how much time I've spent, but then again, I don't know how if I would have gone faster or not. If I was streaming or not. This isn't the first time I've ever realized leaving the world makes distance checks fails despite them being in a single player world. True. Yep. So I'm really just like trying to think if there's another command or something. It would not have gone faster, Bendu, and you know that's a lie. All this really needs, because I've put this check in the first command block as well, but this obviously does nothing. So I could probably get rid of it, honestly. I just need there to be some kind of check that goes through to make sure that it doesn't do that. And it's not even like it's an unless command. There's no unless. So it's not like it's going to power the moment I enter the world anyway. This means you're going to need an additional check such as if entity. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I guessed that. I just wasn't sure what. That's why I asked for your kindness, gracious help. Hello, Mr. Bombastic. Thank you for the $2 Australian. You've joined at a good time. It's the headache part where I ask for help. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what though. I genuinely knew this wasn't this was a thing with distance equals. Hang on, wait. The thing is I can't use these entities because if they're dead, I can't use them. Like, I could use, instead of coordinates, I could use entities that don't exist, but if they don't exist, it doesn't work. Like, if I do execute positioned at E tag equals power door power 1, it's not going to work because the entity doesn't exist, meaning it can't spawn them in. The issue was with the entity spawning twice over, right? Yeah, it powers the entire command again. I don't know if it spawned in, like, double interactions as well, but I'm just going to assume that the entire command block chain powered twice. Add an unless entity for if it's already alive. That's true, I guess. That is true. So, at the start of every single one, execute unless. But don't unlesses power at the start as well, is a thing? Like, isn't there a thing where if you join a world and then unless power is active? Wait, no, it's not going to matter because this is a normal command block. Execute unless entity at E tag equals intro power 1. Let's just say, oh, for God's sake, tag equals intro power 1. Run summon there. Let's give it a go. And I'll just put it here, because none of these can power if this one doesn't. So I'm just going to start with the 1 before I go about doing all of it. Do the same here. This is intro door 1. Okay, chat, let's give this a go now. So if I unload it all and then go back to it, they all spawn in as they should. Now if I leave and join back. Okay, it did not like that either. Did not like that. Adding additional ifs and unless sections to the tower itself makes it not repeat twice no matter how many times it's powered. Well, you would think it would still not, because there isn't the entity there. But there is, though, is the thing. Yes, FNAF theories, I'm still at it. That's how this whole thing works. That's how working works. I'm all ears, Esbrin, I'm all ears. Because this is one of those things that's just like... Oh, it's so annoying. Chat, don't make maps. Please do. Please do. I see commands and I want to take the commands. Cuppa, give me the commands. Literally every single command you see on stream has either been done in a video or a live stream. You just need to watch. Can't watch a good old Cuppa stream without a cup of tea. That's the spirit. I'm out of tea, which is probably why I'm struggling right now. Chat, take Cuppa's job. Exactly. Staying hydrated though, I'll tell you that. I've nearly finished this bottle of water. Try to add the unless commands in all of them though. In all of them? In all of them, though? But what? It shouldn't. Technically, it shouldn't. Because these are all... Well, hang on. Let me change them to conditional. If that does anything. I don't want to do that because I feel like that's just so much... I mean, it's not that much work, but at the same time, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, Asbrin, I'm going to wait for you to do something. In fact, what I might do is just move on to the next one while you figure that out. Let me see. What if I put an unless command and then set them all to conditional? Asbrin did it. Did it, Asbrin. It worked. It's actually a lot more simple than we all thought. Never mind, but I still want to hear your idea. Never mind. For God's sake, really? Is that it? Yeah, making it conditional fixed it. So there's an unless at the very start. So it's almost as if these chain command blocks don't care. If you have a chain command block that is not powered, it does not care. So you need to put an unless at the very start, then make the rest of them conditional. I'm going to try it one more time to make sure this isn't a fluke. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, like, that's... Man. Why is it always so much simpler than it needs to be, and it's, like, the least obvious thing? Well, thank you, Asbrin. I appreciate your commitment to figuring this out either way. I guess we fixed it. Oh my god. Cool. At least it's one less thing I need to worry about. I should probably do the same with these doors as well now. So I need to set these to conditional. So that way these doors don't open on their own now. Because these doors are also opening up every time I leave and rejoin. I'm still going to work on this extra thing in case it ever comes up again. Yeah, give that a go. I won't say no to that. Yeah, let's try again. No, that's a different problem. Okay. That's fine, though. I'll do that another time. Alright. So we got those two done. Let's do this one. This one shouldn't take as long because it's just one. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, though, chat. For the final stretch of the stream, I'm going to go make myself a tea. I will be right back. Ah, I see everyone spamming teas in the chat. I greatly appreciate that. I came back with mine. Sorry I took a bit longer. I made 2 teas, one for me, one for my dad. I have a way to make a one size that fits all for unless distance commands, but it's a bit more complicated for the if distance command. I want to hear it anyway, Asbrin. Feel free to put it in my DMs. I'll still be interested in it. But until then, I like the... Well, I prefer the simpler things. That's right, chat. I made 2 cups of tea. Speaking of tea, everyone say hello to the tea check. Everyone say hello tea check, because I haven't done one today. I thought he was talking about clothing. What do you mean? Oh, cloning. No. 2 different things. Anyway, chat, say hello to tea check. For those of you that don't know what tea check is, it is a thing I do on my Discord to make sure that I am actually drinking tea. You should know this by now. Thank you. And let's post that to Letty check. Thank you. Very cool. Alright, let's get this shit done. Copper, am I a ticket? No. I got my old tea, cold tea. Someone ban this user right now. Actually, don't even ban him, slaughter them. Take him out back, cap him in the head. Clean slot. Clean shot. No witnesses. I don't want any of it. TP at E type equals player at E tag equals intro. No, what do I call this? Probably VIP. VIP door 1. Limit equals 1. Yep, I sure did. Oops. Minus 24.5, 67.25, and minus 1.25. Okay. What flavor tea do I have? I have Earl Grey, which is pretty much all I drink anyway. I only drink the Earl Grey. So what I need to do is... No, before I set up the executes, actually let me just get the commands themselves out the way with. So execute unless entity at E tag equals, what do they call it? VIP door 1 run summon interaction here. From there, it's then a width of 0.3, a height of 0.3, and tags are called VIP door 1. VIP door. What? What about that did you not like? There. Okay. From there... Oh, okay, Asbrin, I see how it is. I was trying to abuse the fact there was a leave game scoreboard, but all that helps is keep the computer off, but not for turning it back off and then on again. I think the best fix is just going to be a case-by-case basis, like what you said earlier, adding an unless, then turning all the chains conditional. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you either way, Asbrin. And bye VHS Sands, thank you for stopping by. Right. So that's that one. This one shouldn't be nearly as long as the other because, like I said, there's only 2 entities this time, so 24.5, 66.5, minus 1.3. That aligns up. Cool. Command block support failed. Asbert, I literally told them you were better at this than me. This is not a good start. I oversold. Rip command block tech. What am I after now? Next what I can do is summon, armor stand here, and then the whole bunch of stuff. So, invisible, 1B, marker, 1B, no gravity, 1B, tags, what do they call it? VIP door 1H, just H1, VIP door H1, and set it to conditional. After that, I then need the door to be set to an attribute scale. So attribute at E, tag equals VIP door 1H. Limit 1, scale base set 0.5. Then the final one is the item replace command for it. Yeah. Okay, so that's all the command blocks needed for this. So this is if I get within the distance of this. So let's just take the sound coordinates again. Where do I have it? Where do I have the... here. So execute positioned here if entity at P is within 16 blocks. It's then going to power all of those commands. Yeah. Okay, so right now we've got 2 of them, but that's fine. Next I do an execute at E tag equals VIP door 1. VIP door 1. If entity at P distance is outside of 16 blocks, run kill at E tag equals VIP. It would have been probably a bit more helpful if I named all of them the same, but it's fine at this point, like giving everything, because it's gonna have to check through all the names of every entity. Just doing this is easier. So VIP door 1. Just having a few extra commands doesn't mean too much. Kill at E tag equals VIP door H1. Okay, all should be good in the world for this door, chat. Don't forget Sandwich. I won't forget Sandwich. Neat. And let's see, does it actually... Yep, we can actually see it with this one. Oh, it doesn't kill the armor stand, though. Oh, it's because I didn't name it correctly. VIP door 1, VIP door H1, 1H, not H1, 1H. That's why. There we go. Now if I back away from it and get within distance, there we go. Perfect. And it still works as it should. What time is my next stream? Don't know because, oh yeah, I'll do the rejoin check as well. Well, that's a good start, isn't it? I don't know if it will be Saturday or Sunday because different videos take a different amount of time. So I really don't know. Okay, so why did that happen? Ah. It's not killing the entity. Yeah, it didn't kill the entity. That's what's happening. Why is it not killing the entity that I need it to? That's not even a rejoin check. That's just it not doing its thing. I hate everything. I dislike a lot. No, why? 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 What now? 1H? Is it H1? I bet it's H1. 1H, 1H, H1. It sure is. It sure was the reason. There we go. Good lord. Alright, rejoin check. Peek. Alright, chat, cool. Finished another drawing. Another one? There's no way. There's no way. Hang on. Oh, no, that door doesn't close. Alright, next one is this one. Let's see. Where may it be? I'm waiting. Hey, let's take a look at the fan art channel while we're here. That is definitely a lot different. Here's a cup of self-portrait. Wait, that's so good! Holy hell. That's awesome. That's awesome. I really got the long hair, don't I? That's awesome. Thank you, Radish. That guy's not orange. What's up with him? Holy hell indeed. Yeah, I know. It's so good. It's so good. Palette cup. Nothing hiding. Nah. This is awesome. This is really good. Thank you so much again, Radish. And then thank you so much, Harry Potter. Couple looking at the third Pizzaplex. Here, I'm gonna save these. I'm gonna save all of them. Save that. And save that. I save all my fan art. If you've ever made fan art, I've saved it. Thank you, both of you. That's awesome, Radish. Did I see the Mimic one? I sure did. It's a bit difficult to not see this. It's a bit difficult to not see this one. I'm pretty sure I saved it. Oh, I didn't save it. There we go. I saved it now. Amazing. Freaky, I'm scared. It's okay, chat. Right. Let's get this one done. How many doors we got in total? We got a few of them, but again, this is really important, so that way your PC doesn't destroy itself upon loading into this world. Right, what do they name this one? Retail door. Probably retail door 1. Nope. What do they name it? Interesting. Show door. Okay, that makes sense then. Show door. There we go. What is 9 coordinates? 27.7, 71.25, and 25.5. Hello, FNAF Theorizers 87. Theorizer 87. My bad. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so this was not for the head one. This is for the normal... whatever you call it. Yep, you know what I'm on about. This is for the... interaction, that's the one. Summon, no, well, execute unless at E... Hello? Unless entity at E... tag equals show door 1. Run summon interaction at these coordinates. Width 0.3. Height 0.3. Tags show door 1. Okay, that's set there. Next, let's get the head one. No entity was found. Why do I have to name these differently, man? 1H. Okay, fair enough. Minus 27.675, 70.5, 25.5. I got the one size fits all and it was so much simpler. It's always simpler. Really? Command block tech support strikes again. Hang on a minute. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I'm still curious. see it, chat. Don't forget to do backup. I will back up again. Yes, don't worry. I'll back up once I've finished it all. Have a tagged marker entity always teleporting to the player. Instead of detecting the player, detect the marker. Oh, I guess that does work, yeah, wouldn't it? That is true, yeah. Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't work. The marker level never leaves the world. Oh, right. Yeah, that would be... Holy sh... The fact that even in a single-player world, the game detects when you're not even in the world as if it's still running is wild. But no, yeah, the marker wouldn't leave. It stays there. Bloody hell. Thank you, Asbrin. Again, I would use it if it wasn't fixed already, but I can definitely see that being a very good... a working thing. So now I have to work in 25 minutes instead of 30, and I still need to make myself food. I'm so cooked. Asbrin, go! Please don't get in trouble because you helped one of the silly command streams. But I very much appreciate your support again. Now go. Good stream, see ya. Bye, on it. Go. Calmest Asbrin cameo. Right, summon armor stand here at these coordinates. Invisible, 1B, no gravity, 1B. A marker, 1B, tags. Was it tagged? Probably R show door H1. Neat. Okay. Execute at... No, wait. Execute at E tag equals R show door 1 if entity at P is outside of 16 blocks. Run kill at E tag equals R show door 1. Kill at E tag equals R show door H1. Alright, that should be this one done as well now. Hopefully. No, because I didn't actually set up a, Right. Not only did I put it the wrong way... Oh, I didn't even... I still need to have it set up a, whatever you call it anyway. No? It doesn't like it. I guess it's 1H then. That's probably it. How's my day going? It's been going well. A little bit of headaches with commands, but we get through with it. Uh-oh. Alright, fine. Oh, it's because I don't have the... It is H1. The reason why it's not powering is because there's nothing in this command! Oh my god. That kinda helps, chat. It kinda helps. Execute, positioned here, if entity at P, distance within 16 blocks. Is that all that's needed? I believe that's all that's needed. How many armor stands are here right now? Oh, wait a minute. Just the one, okay. So why don't you spawn back in now? Am I being stupid? Unless our show door 1, which is there isn't. So why don't you spawn? Our show. Why? Why don't you? Why do you not? Why do you not? Why don't you? When will I use block display? Never. Let me see something. What's happening here? Oh, I see. I am stupid. That'll do it. Wow, who would have thought? Who would have thought it, chat? Who would have thought it? H. There we go. Right, yeah, obviously. I needed to, right. So that does that. Now I need attribute at e tag equals r show door 1 h limit equals 1 scale base set 0.5. That's important. And then what I obviously need to do is rotate it. So execute at e tag equals r show door 1 h run tp at e tag equals, I said tag equals r show door 1 h there we go. How's my sanity? It's fine. It's not been too bad today. It's not been too bad today, honestly. So honestly, I would say going good. Oh dear lord. Lots of stupid mistakes though, I'll tell you that much. Lots of silly mistakes. That's really been, I mean, that's always the case, but... Peak. There we go. Okay, cool. You need to be level 3 on the Discord. I think. I don't remember. Alright, that works perfectly well. And then if I leave the area, it despawns. What happens if I do this now? Nice. It works just fine. Okay, that's another door down. Let's go ahead and make sure I'm actually walking through this map properly now. Fix that later, it's fine. Okay, next is that one. So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left, chat, and then we're done for the day. Why does the lobby require repair? Because you're not supposed to go through that area that early, I guess. I'm level 3 or 4 and can't do images. You should be able to. You need to get the trusted role. That's all or the members role. The members or trusted role. One or the other. If you haven't been given that role yet, you can't post images. I don't remember exactly when it is. I'll tell you what we should do, chat. Midway through these command block streams, we should just take a break and do something else. Anyone got any ideas for next time? That way it gets my mind off it while still actually being sat down. Any ideas for next time? City? That's not really what I meant. I meant like break as in maybe something not even Minecrafty, but 5 minutes of silence, honestly? Not even a bad idea. Right. I want to teleport the player to... I probably called this power door. Power room. I don't want a screenshot, but thanks, I guess. 17.95, 66.3, 17.85. Custom McDonald's. Mascot horror games on stream. Bleh. Another game you like? Eh. Another management wanted stream. How does that work? I can't do 2 big builds back to back in the same stream. Here. Replay Secret of the Mimic again. Again, really. Should I play that game again? I mean, nap. Guys, help, I want to draw Cuppa as Jesus. I do have Jesus hair. That being said, Jesus was definitely not white. Nor was he orange, but... Am I going to sequence the gameplay story? No, because that would take me years. And I don't want to spend years on this map. I want to get it done this year. Pardon me. FNAF World playthrough. Good lord. That's like a punishment, if anything. Execute unless entity at E tag equals power room 1. Run summon interaction there. Width 0.3. Height. Halloween would be such a good release date. That's what I'd like, ideally. Ideally, I'd like this done by November. Tags equals power room 1. Yeah. Don't tell anyone I said that, but I would like to get this out around Halloween. Probably after than before, but around then, because Halloween's on a Friday anyway. So yeah. More candies. VR, no, not yet. I'll do that. I'll stream More Candies VR once the public demo comes out. Right, do that one. Oh, I did 2 this time as well. Bloody hell. Getting tired now on stream. Really shows you how much difference there is between these 2 types of streams. One of them is definitely more brain focused. Stay awake. I am, chap. I am. Summon. Interaction there. Am I sure? Yes, I am sure. Chat, it's only 4. It's only 4 o'clock. I'm good. I'm good, chat. Right, that's there. Next, let's teleport to... Okay, sure. Minus 17.925, 65.575, and 17.835. 5. Yep, looks good. It's been 5 hours. It's been close to 6, actually. Summon armor stand there. Invisible. 1B. No. Privacy. 1B. Okay. 1B. Tags. What do I name this? Power room 2. H2 this time. 4 o'clock AM or PM? PM. You're insane if you think I started streaming at like 11. Right. That there. And then the other one will be wherever. Minus 16.075. Starting to understand why Mr. OVDR tends to play Roblox in his streams just to get his mind off modeling or whatever he does. Because, yeah. You know what we need an OVDR stream of? The programming side of things. I want to see them program. That's what I want to see. And I think everyone can agree with me there. Let's get a programming stream. Oh, hello, Rev. Welcome back. 2 doors is crazy. I have not done 2 doors in this stream. Also, I've gone back so that way I can actually, so that they're optimized. So there's not 2,000 entities in this world. So we went back to every door I've done this stream and making entities spawn in and despawn. Not that you would know. You seem more awake than last time, because last time I was in a call with Bendu and Rev. Notice the difference? Okay, so these are the commands to do that. Now what I need to do is the attribute commands. So attribute e tag equals power room h1 equals 1 scale base set 0.5. Nope, that's not what I wanted. h2. Nice. After that, I then need the item replace command to go there. Power room from container 0, and same on head 1. And one of them will probably need to be rotated 180 degrees, but we'll see which one afterward. Execute at e tag equals power room 1 if entity at e at p distance 16 blocks or more. What? I don't want that to happen. Run kill at e tag equals power room 1. Kill at e tag equals power room 2. And then finally, well, 2 more actually. Kill at e tag equals power room 2h, which is there on the keyboard. And then 1h. Is it 1h? No, of course not. h2. Okay. Execute. No, I need the where is it? It's the ruined live streams all over again. It's almost as if I basically warned everyone about that. Execute, position there, if entity at P, distance within 16 blocks. Okay, that should be it. Where are we at? Okay, they both need to be rotated actually. Down here. Execute at e tag equals power room h1. Run tb at e tag equals power room h1. Bam 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 bam. And same thing for... Right, let's see. I guarantee one of them is probably going to be the wrong direction, but hey, we'll find out. That one isn't. This one is. Alright, so let's change one of them to 270 then. That's the one that it needs, obviously. Is this Zelda's theme? I have no clue. It's just music that I have in the background. Not that one. 90, 270. There we go. And I'm slouching. I need to not slouch. Looks like you're having fun. I mean, it's not boring. I wouldn't say it's like the most exciting thing, but I'm fine. I'm doing well. Yay! And it works just as fine. Yeah, this one's probably the most obvious one, where if you're all the way like back here, you're not gonna see it. But you walk up to it and it spawns in. Honestly, that's fine though, because again, at least your frames aren't going to be complaining. I'd rather you complain than your frames complain about your frames. Literally the same thing. Right. Forgot I needed to do that. Okay, so that's that door done. We've got 4 left, because I also did that one over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 I need to do this for. Oh! I thought this was the last stretch. It is the last stretch. I'm going back to all of my stuff and then, making... Chat, I don't think you understand. The reason why the ruin map lagged so much was because there were so many entities at once. This map is literally the opposite of that, where I'm trying my best to make it as optimized as possible so that way you can actually run this on a phone. Phones won't have any of... Bedrock won't have any entities, so that's a lie anyway, but... Radish, let's see. The final piece for today. This is peak. Look, it's Cup of Jesus, just like you said. Just don't release it on Bedrock. Wow. Don't release it on Bedrock, then. But I said I would. Also, Cup of Jesus is real. Cup of Jesus is real and is going to hurt you. I love this. I mean, my profile picture has been the bloody Freddy hugging one since then. Radish makes great art. Thank you so much again. That's 3 in a... Was that what? 3 or 4 this live stream? That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bloody hell, man. I wanted to ask, in your Management Wanted world, will you be able to play Management Wanted? Tanner, that was a joke. I haven't actually been banned. I haven't actually... Oh, go away, Tordex. I know you're in the chat. I know you do. I know you did that intentionally. You know what? Get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. I told you. Later this year, hopefully. Ugh. How many people have been banned, what, from the Discord? I don't know if there's an exact number. Is there an exact number? Nope, there is not. A lot, though. There's 4 pages worth, if that helps. Oh, that's the N-word. I wonder why they were banned. We banned the FBI. Yep, lots of bans. Praise the cup, man. Remember, chat, I'm not a god, I'm just some guy. Now, Cup of Jesus, however, is a different entity on his own. Cup of Jesus is a different entity. Than myself, obviously. Sleep? It is 4:30 in the afternoon! It's 4:30, I'm not gonna go to sleep now. Right, next one. This is, I called it the retail storage, I believe, so... Who, what, where? Oh. Retail storage. Why didn't I just call it... storage, whatever. Nope, I have not, because I don't really care for that map anymore. I don't really care about that map anymore. 5.825. Chat, listen to me. Do you know what year it is? Do you know what year it is? Genuine question. Can you type it into chat so that way I know you know what year it is? 2025. Good. It's 2025. Now I want you to go to my FNAF 1 video and I want you to tell me what year that came out in. I want you to go... It's not 1987. It is... I hope to God it's not 2011 and especially not 2012. 2027. Good lord. Go back to my FNAF 1 video. What year did that come out? It did not come out in 1912. The Titanic was not there to see it. It did not come out in 2025. My FNAF 1 video. Those are all incorrect years. You're very bad at this. It did not come out in 2001. I was not alive in 2001, chat. My FNAF 1 video came out in 2022. Why are we still talking about my FNAF 1 map nearly 3 years later? Also, I realize I've been pointing at the chat the entire time, but my face cam is too small. 2022. Why are we still talking about my FNAF 1 map 3 years later as if I'm going to fix it when I'm obviously busy doing something else? This just means you need to remake it? No. Chat, I have got chat. Listen to me. I have a list of ideas of what I'm going to do. We'll hear it in a second, Devin. I have a list of ideas of what I'm going to finish the year doing. In fact, I've got 3 projects. 4 if Management Wanted 1.4 comes out. And let me tell you, the FNAF Remaster is not one of them. Okay? I'm just gonna outright tell you, FNAF Remaster is not one of them. How many projects do I have planned for? Okay, 5 if we count that one. But I've got 4... I've got 4 going to do if 1.4 comes out this year. So 3. Thank you, Radish, again. Thank you so much. No worries. Pizza Night 2 is not one of them. However, it'll be 5. Technically, if 1.4 comes out, yes, it would be 5 because I'll also do Pizza Night 2. But... you know... we got stuff to do. When you were making that map, at least I think it was the FNAF 1 map, while I was in bed sick as hell, and your videos helped me through that sleepless night. That is the first time I watched your channel. That's awesome, actually, Devin. Holy shit. That's actually really nice to hear. Thank you. Yeah, lots of people... well, obviously lots of people joined in. It's my most viewed video. But yeah, it's really fun seeing people stick around. And I'm honestly really glad I did eventually reach out to MW as well, because I've met lots of cool people from MW. Like Devin, Bendu, OVDR, the team as well. So I'm glad I reached out a little bit this year. That was really my goal for this year. I really wanted to do something, like, I wanted to reach out a bit more this year with MW, and at the end of this year, I'd really like to do a non-FNAF video. I remember FedEx Gaming, yep, I sure do. God rest his soul, they got him. They got him, chat. What am I doing? TP? No. Execute unless entity at e tag equals retail storage 1H? What did I name it? No, just 1 for now. Run, summon, interaction there. Yep, I very much do remember FedEx. People think that I'm a copy of him. What do you mean they got him? They got him! They got him! Width 0.3. Height 0.3. Tags. I love the fact that there is a video out there. It's like, what happened to FedEx Gaming? It's like, well, you don't know the answer to that, and there's only one person who knows the answer to that, and it's him. It's like, I don't know. So until then, I'm just gonna say they got him. The whole MW thing was kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting it to be such a big deal. That video did really well as well, which is surprising considering I don't do mods. That was really cool. Retail storage 1. So yeah, I'll definitely do another MW video once 1.4 comes out though. That'll be really cool. What am I after? What am I after? What am I after? I want the other one now. So... retail storage 1. Wait, was that even the right stuff that I put in? Oh, I didn't even. Oh, for God's sake. Hang on. Retail storage 1H. This is retail storage 1. Minus 50. 825. 65.1. 35.05. Bum 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 bum. It was a fun video. I had fun with it, yeah. Summon interaction there. Literally the same coordinates. Oh, nah, it's best if I just restart, honestly. Alright, let's try this again. Execute unless entity at e tag equals retail storage 1. Slowly starting to lose a chat. Run. Summon. Interaction at these coordinates. Width 0.3. Height 0.3. Tags. Retail. Storage. 1. Now let's teleport to the second one, which is where? 50, 36, 96. There we go. You love doors? Good, because we got more of them on the way. Summon, interaction here. And then just take these commands and copy it. Retail storage 2. Next. Now we go back to 1H. Or H1, my bad. Minus 50.825, 64.375, 36.925. I'm trying to think what I'm actually doing tomorrow, because I'm gonna go back to making videos again tomorrow. Not like it's been a while since the last one, but I'm trying to think what's tomorrow's plan for next video. It's going to be part 2 Secret of the Mimic gameplay, but I'd like to see if I can get it done in a week. I really don't know if I could, but that'll be fun to get a break from doors and then go back to whatever I'm doing next. Summon. Armor stand here. No gravity. Take as much time as you need. Well, that's the thing, is that I will. I highly doubt I'll be able to get it done in a week. I gotta be completely honest with you. I doubt it. The last video took over a week to make. The only reason it came out a week after the last one was because I finished that one early. It'll probably come out next weekend, not this weekend, so what is that? Next video will probably come out on, like, October 5th. Oh, Christ, is October really then that soon? God, okay. We'll have to see. It depends what I want to do in that video. I don't hate the FNAF movie Pizzeria, I'm just not interested in it. Also, I wish we had a better view of it. I prefer recreating games than movies. It's a bit different. That's why. What am I naming it? Retail storage 1H. H1. And H2 is 30.09. What's MD, chat? I genuinely have no clue. Summon, armor stand. No, I don't play Roblox, sorry. I know what pressure is, but I haven't played it. Murder drones? Oh, I've heard of that as well. Yeah, no idea what that is. So those are the summons done. Let's now get the attributes. So attribute at e tag equals retail storage H1 limit 1 scale base set 0.5 and then 2 and then these two. From container 0 though. And hopefully if I'm lucky, I only need to wait, hang on a minute. Execute at e tag equals retail show. No, retail storage. Next stream I need to make these smaller. I need to make these way smaller. If entity at p distance is outside of 16 blocks, Retail storage 2. Whoa. Retail storage 1H. And 2. Wait, it's H2, isn't it? I keep forgetting with this. I need to be consistent as well. Yeah. Okay, that should be it. Other than this one now. Execute if... No. Yeah. It's raining where I am. Wish me luck. Good luck, Devin. May Zeus not smite you down. Execute positioned here if... Entity at P... Distance within 16 blocks. Okay. Right. Where are we at here? Nice. Not so nice. Okay, so what's happened? What's happened? It looks like it's gonna rain for you. Not for me. It's gonna rain later this week, but right now I'm in the clear. Ooh, what are you doing here? Oh, did I set the coordinates wrong? I bet I set one of the coordinates wrong. Oh, I did, didn't I? Yeah, that's what looks to have happened. How did I manage that? Probably that one there. Back away. Yep, that seems to be the one. Right, so what's happening here is they're not having their retail storage H1, retail storage H1. Why are they not powering? Pedro, use execute if items. Retail storage, retail storage, retail storage. Retail storage, H1, H2. Okay, so why? It's recognizing the entities, but it's not doing what I want with them. So if I back away and then come back... Ooh, maybe not at all. Okay, now it does. I just told you, Pedro. What's the matter? I used the right commands, right? H2 and H1. H2, H1, yep. Retail storage. Yep, they got the right tags. H1 and H2, yeah, that's fine. So, what's the problem then? Is the block too far away? Is it not doing it from the right block? Probably the reason, honestly. No, that's the correct block, so why don't you like it then? Why aren't you happy with what I've told you to do? The thing is, it's not even spawning in the interactions. Where is this? Let me see what's up with this quickly. Where is it getting teleported to? How am I still alive? Because I'm not done. That's how. No, I don't think it has anything to do with that, because, like, look. Something's killing this interaction. Something's killing the interaction, but it's not this. No, this isn't it. Entities aren't increasing, which is good. No, it's basically brute force, FNAF plays. It's brute force. What I do know is that it's summoning armor stands, which is fine. These two work. What it's not doing, though, is it's not setting them to the right thing, which makes me think I spelt it wrong somewhere. The letter goes first, then the number on all of them, which is exactly what I want. But I'm wondering why it's summoned the interaction. Oh, wait a minute. It's spawning them, but it's not killing them. Okay, so where are they getting teleported to? Oh, good lord, okay, 15 entities. So it is that. So where is it? Why is it not popping up? Oh my god, do I have the... I didn't have my bloody hitboxes turned on. No wonder I wasn't able to see it. Yeah, I'm losing it, chat. Chat, I'm losing it. Okay, so they are spawning in. What's not working now are the armor stands. So the armor stands are not... The armor stands are not having their scale changed for some reason. Retail storage H1. Retail storage H1. Base skill set. Let me see if it takes it anyway. No entity was found. Okay. You're losing it might be because Rev and I aren't there. Ooh, don't start this. Okay, so these are retail storage H1. Retail storage H1. So why doesn't it recognize you guys? Oh. Okay. So I have spelt you wrong somehow. How? No clue. So I'm just gonna copy paste you. I don't know why you're not recognized. Oh, I hate everything. Chat, did you find what's wrong? Because I did. It is in these two. Who wants to take a guess? Alright, chat, who's going to figure out how CuppaTeaExe is a dumbass today? Or this hour? Who sees the problem? Who here can guess? Who here sees it? I put team instead of tag. That's what. Notice how it works perfectly. Okay. Execute at e tag equals retail storage 1 run tp at e tag equals retail storage 1. This is why sometimes my videos take time to make, because I do stupid mistakes that take forever to find out. Alright, this needs to be 270. Yep, that's the one. We got it sorted. And now... Oh no, it needs to be 180, not 270. 180. There we go. So now if I run up to it again... No? What? H1. I'm rotating the interaction entity right now. God, chat, I'm losing it. No, it's not backwards. I'm rotating the wrong entity. That's all. I'm once again rotating the wrong entity. H2. Yay! We got it. Alright. Chat 3 left. Why is it taking longer to bloody make it optimized than it is making the damn thing? Why is it taking longer to bloody clean stuff up? How has this happened, chat? Explain. How's this happen? Alright. We're nearly there, chat. We're nearly there. Commands are iffy. No, I'm just stupid. That's all it is, really. Oh, wait, there's 4 more. Oh my god, wait a minute. What time is it? Oh, it's 5 anyway. Chat, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it here, chat. I'm gonna do these on my own time. I don't want to be at this for another hour. I'm gonna make a backup, though. That's still a good stopping spot. It's still a good stopping spot. I made a backup for those of you interesting. For those of you interested. Alrighty, so what are your thoughts on door stream number 1? We got 14 doors done. Counting additional, whatever you call them. What is that? That's Gary. Why is Gary like that? Anyway, plus additional command stuff, so that way the map stays optimized. I wasn't there, but I hope it went well. Hey, look, we got stuff done. I'll be back again next week for more. I'll tell you that much. I don't want to do door streams every week. I might alternate, so that way it's not just the same thing next weekend. It's going to take a while. I did say that. I said it in the video, I said it today, and lots of people also said that. Next week I'll probably do something like, the upgrades, because those genuinely shouldn't take too long. For those, all I need to do is change some scoreboards. Like, it's literally just copy-pasting the same commands. and changing scoreboards for that. So that's what I'm gonna do next week. So that way it's not just the same thing throughout. And plus, if we get it done, then I can move on to the doors again if needed. But yeah, one step at a time. Again, I'd like to get this map done by Halloween, but don't quote me on that. There's a lot of doors. That's a lot of doors. Thank you, Bendu. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been 6.5 hours. Thank you to everyone who's been here since the start. Thank you to everyone who's just been here in general. I understand this is not the most interesting thing to watch, but hey, that's what I do for these maps. That's just one day in the work of what CuppaTeaExe does for his bloody streams. And let me tell you, we're gonna have to do it again. Chat, who wants a spoiler for next week? I literally don't have any screenshots to show you that you haven't seen. Like, you are up to date on the Secret of the Mimic lore. That said, I do have ideas written down for what next video is going to be about. I've got 6. I've got 6 ideas. 3 of them for next video, 3 of them for possibly the video after that. Just show them the animation, but that's not spoiling the map. I want to show them when that's done. Right. Obviously, I need to get the mascots to move randomly. So next video, expect one of the mascots to move. I don't know how long that's going to take, because that requires animation. And armor stand animations are fun. Especially when I need to do it to every single one. So I need to set up a name system for them. That's going to be fun. I missed half the stream, sorry. No worries, Nocturnal, you're good. No worries. Again, I understand this isn't the most interesting. This is really just like background noise. But hey, that's the joy of the door streams. If you did it once for Ruin, I'm sure you can do it again for Secret of the Mimic. With the Mimic being able to walk around in the next video, I also need to add in a few other things to go with it. When's my next video? No clue. Don't count on it being next week, though. It'll probably end up being the week after. I've got some cool stuff planned for the next video. All related to the Mimic this time, though. All related to the Mimic this time. Like, last time it had doors, the data diver, and the mascots. This time it's all related to the Mimic. So that'll be cool. Yeah, we'll see what's going on with that. Pedro, I've actually told you this like 3 times now. Next week we do the Bendu and Rev Force Cuppa to upload video. Oh dear lord. Anyway, I've got at least 2 videos planned. I don't know when they're going to come out, but again, we'll see. We're already at the end of September, so... Either way, chat, thank you everyone for stopping by. I greatly appreciate you all. Thank you to everyone who donated. Thank you to everyone who became a member. And when's next stream going to be? Either next Saturday or next Sunday. So again, I'll still be back here next week either way. Whether there's a video or not will depend. So yeah, I'll be back again next week. Remember... every weekend I stream. Every weekend, chat. Every weekend. Make sure you subscribe. Notifications turned on. Did you know I'm releasing a few of my maps if I hit 200k subs? When? That's up to you. But yeah, that's going to do it for me today. Thank you everyone so much. And I will see you next week. Next week. Goodbye, chat. Ending.